Okay. Alright, I forgot to go live on YouTube. That's pretty bad because I can't really get the videos from Twitch anymore. No, I can. But I'm going to, when I edit everything, I'm going to grab them one at a time. Did I label 2 streams in a row? Stream 23? Ooh, let me check. No, okay, nice. Okay. It's been 7 hours since the last stream, okay. And I did some stuff off stream. Let me get like some music or something. You tempt me. No, it is morning. It is morning. It makes sense. Okay. So off stream, I was like you know, I was in this loop where I basically grabbed an Enderman spawn egg from the vending machine and I would go over. Sorry, you can't really see it that much. I'm not really used to DaVinci yet. Can I? I can't shrink this. Oh. Okay, that's as much as it shrinks. Anyway, you see over here, right? What is this? Why's it audio? Why is there so many tracks? I go over here, I start a backup. So you'll see down here, it's like, oh, backup is done, right? Eventually. Damn, how does it take? Did I tab out? Was it frozen? Oh, I hit the space bar. Okay. Backup done, or backup started, and then second it says done, throw down an Enderman. Neither of them are healing Enderman. So I cut out the game and I replace all the folders, okay? So get this. What am I looking for? Not the recordings. Okay, wait, I don't have it. Oh no, I need to open the launcher. Oh wait, what's the launcher called? My brain is so fried. Prism. So, I would open up the world folder and I'll go to backups, sort by date modified, so it'll be this one. I'll open it up, I'll replace everything right here. That takes like a minute every single time. So here I am, waiting the minute. This is in 500% speed, by the way. Oh, it keeps stopping on its own. Okay, so that's not me. Oh, I keep buffing, excuse me. Here I am, waiting the whole minute, and I'm like, man, it's gonna take a long time. So I make a new... No, I do it again, I think. Yeah, here I am. Waited that long ass time, and before I did it again, I'm like, wait, is this even possible? I go into a creative world, and I start testing. I'm like, okay, Enderman, they can they actually sit on boats and like minecarts? I looked it up, it said they can, but I didn't trust it, so I went in anyway. And until I got this confirmation, we're like, okay, yeah, they're both sitting on minecarts. It took a few Endermen to do this, as you can see. And then I went back in and I did the process. I would drop Enderman in, it wouldn't be regen. I would wait the minute and I'll come back and I would do it again and again, and it takes ages. And I made sure they can sit in the boat, so I was happy about that. And then it just went on, right, for a while. Then I was like, you know what, it's taking so goddamn long. I'm just going to do this, like, I'm just going to pause when it happens, and I'm going to thingy, like, when it happens I'm going to pause and start recording, because I will take so long. And then cut to this video, right? What I've done, there's 2 stream modes now. It was faster. It would take a long time to extract the world and then replace it. It would be quicker to just have a copy of the world already extracted, and every single time I just copy and paste the world. So that way I'm not extracting nothing. It will be slightly quicker. So that's why I've got 2 worlds here. And over time I realized this sucks, right? So what I end up doing... Oh yeah, I found one, by the way. Look, I found this guy. who was like, I got him in a boat and everything. I didn't start a backup. And I don't know if you know this, but these Endermen, when they hit you, everything goes dark and they disappear. So this guy is over here now, and then he hits me, he's right there. I'm like, okay, well I need him to get in a boat or trap him. He hits me again, then he's gone. He just vanishes. So I'm like, right, fuck that, it's not worth it. I'll get another one. Do this for a bit longer, and you can see me like every time. I've gone from copying the world and pasting the world every time. I'm not doing that anymore. I found the 3 specific, hey welcome Dar, I'm going through the process I did off stream, okay? For the backups, I found the 3 very specific folders, 1 folder, 2 files. I found the very specific folder and files that I need to copy and paste for me to go back to when the backup started. So I don't need to do the entire thing. If I copy and paste everything, it takes a long time, okay? It takes like a minute and a half, maybe even 2 whole minutes, because everything freezes and then it comes back. It's like 500 megabytes. I am extracting and then copying and pasting, and that takes a long ass time. So I found only the files I needed, and with these files I copied them into a different folder, and now I just highlight what I need and I drag and drop them, and eventually I highlight what I need, I copy and I paste them. So I can close this. If they're copied on my clipboard, I just open up the main folder, paste them in, go back in. It takes a split second, so it's super quick. So here I am going back and forth. I will paste the folders in when it's up, I'll go back, and here I am back in time, place the 2 Endermen, not there, paste the folders in, go back, place the 2 Endermen. I did this for ages, right? And then eventually you're gonna see here, I got a little guy who's healing. Alright? A little guy who's getting green ones. Now, good and bad, okay? Get this, right? A smaller Enderman takes more damage by default. So, a usual Enderman will take 3 damage. And this guy's taking 5 damage. Also, I'm peaking. Is my mic... Am I boosting my mic? Slightly. I mean, I can turn it off. This is like a very slight boost. Anyway. This goddamn Enderman, he takes more damage. So he needs to heal more health. And I found out, I was staring at him for a long time. He loses 5 HP. And between the time it takes to tick another 5 health, he heals about 5.5 HP back. So he heals back to full, then a little bit of time goes by, and then he heals again. Well, and then he takes damage, and then he heals back again. He has just enough healing to stay alive forever, right? And I don't know if I show it here. Like, I saved, right? I did a backup here. I tried getting him in. I spent ages trying to get this guy in. I finally get him in a boat. I try like putting him in. I'm like, okay, this takes too long. So what I do, I get inside the boat, I jump in. It kills him immediately because he's so squishy and weak. So I load the backup again. The one I just did. And he's back. And I go inside there and I place the boat there and he just goes straight in the boat. And I'm like, okay. Last time when I jumped in there while I was in the boat, it broke the boat and killed him at the same time. I lost the boat. So I'm like, maybe boats can't go inside the smeltery while it's liquid. So I'm testing here, and he's still in the boat. He's still in the boat. So I'm breaking everything, and we're gonna see if he stays there. He's not moving. He's aggroed. So immediately I'm like, all right, done. I've got my Jimmy. I've got a new Jimmy. Right? He's staying there. I took a picture. I saw like showing it on Discord. Where's Discord? I saw like showing it on Discord. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Oh crap. This lovely little man. That's my little Jimmy right there. And then here's me like typing about it. And then cut to the third video. You see there's there's another video, right? Even though I've got Jimmy. This video is me, like, I found out basically, if he ticks down damage, it outputs ender pearls faster than he can make ender pearls, right? Just slightly. So I'm like, well, I might as well try get another one. I don't know what else to do. I couldn't think of anything to do. I was like, well, I might as well just try get another one. So I go through the process again, right? I make a boat and everything. I make a name tag. I go through the whole process. I'm looking at rubber. I'm looking at a recipe to get rubber from purple slime. I'm like, holy shit, wait, purple slime, that's just free rubber. Turns out you can't get purple slime. You only mine it manually around slime islands. You can't get it like automated. So that was quite sad. I go back, start it back up. I show the whole process of me doing it because I was thinking about doing a little tutorial. And then in literally, like, this is me just starting, right? This is like my second, maybe third run. I get that guy. No, not that guy. Is this my second run? Okay, now the third run, maybe? I don't remember doing that much. Yeah, there we go. Third run. I get this guy. He's also healing. And you'll see, if I can pause at the right frame, he's taking 3 damage. This one's taking 5, he's taking 3. Like a normal Enderman. That other one dies. I was like, as you can see, I'm frozen here. That's me going like, oh my god, like in real life, right? So now, he sits in the boat. I name him Johnny. Okay, so it's Jimmy and Johnny in there. Oh yeah, and back up. Backup's done. Get down in there. Johnny, right there. Insane lucky. I got very lucky here. And there we go. That's me being all happy and everything. I saw another backup and I end. What a wonderful, wonderful experience. That was like an hour and a half, by the way, of me just loading backups and spawning Enderman over and over again, 2 at a time. Dude, the time I got the second Ender, like infinite Ender pearls, clap clap, hooray. The time I got the my recordings, is it this one? Yes. Okay, let's get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. By the time like I was done with the first Enderman, I could literally the vending machine refreshed. So doing it. Oh wait, I've got no audio on Minecraft. Oh yeah, I grew a tree and I fucked up breaking it. I didn't know if you swap out your axe while the tree's breaking, it stops breaking the tree, and you have to do the rest manually. Hold on. Is that perfectly drunk? No. Oh shit. I forgot to turn down the background music, my bad. Thank you for telling me, thank you for telling me. I think I've like turned on my headset or something. Okay, anyway, there we go. Also, did you sleep? No. This is me trying to fix my sleep schedule. Anyway, get some ethylene. Oh buddy, you're in for a treat. I got a lot of things, okay? Let me just clear out this tree. I will give you a quick update of yesterday's session, even though that was like 7 hours ago. You gonna break down? No. This is so annoying. Feels like I'm a blue collar worker. Oh my god, why is this so much? Oh damn. Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, is it all of it? No. There might be, yeah, there's another one down here for sure. I can't hear anything. There we go. I didn't even notice. Is the game over a bit loud? Oh my god, really? There we go. Me. Yeah, 75. 75 sounds good. Oh, give me audio missing question mark? Yeah, why is my camera like that? Dude, there's so much weird stuff happening. Yeah, no, like, when I play on my own, I watch like YouTube or listen to music, so I don't really have any audio in the game. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, this is the last one. The axe is really weird because it breaks like a cube. It doesn't break like a flat 3x3. No, I mean 1x3. What, 3x1x3? Or 3x3x1? I don't know. The polyethylene is a bit unconventional, but it works. Dude? Wait, okay. Look at our factory. We got 2 now, because there's 2 Endermen, so I can use 2 at a time. It's still... I've realized they still make it slower than how much we're pulling out, ever so slightly. See how I was at 500 and 750? Now it's at 212 and 500, 250, that's going down. Oh, 500, 212, and down 40,000. It's gradually going down, but it's very slow. But it's fine. See you in 4 hours after my exam is done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this, man. No stress. No stress there. Okay, so big things here. Annealed copper. I thought it was difficult to get. It's really easy to get, right? Let me turn my fan on, it's really hot in here. It's also a really shitty fan, it's super loud. Anyway, annealed copper, right? Annealed copper wires. Turns out it's super easy to get. And then this guy, MV. Wow, you're running out of benzene. Yeah, right now it's making benzene. As you can see, benzene. We've got pipes going down. So the pipe goes down and splits backwards and forwards. Goes backwards to go into this guy. And then goes this way, splits 2 more times. No, not 2 more times. It splits 1 more time here into 2 separate pipes. So it would equally distribute between these 2, right? Did you do it on EBF or arc furnace? EBF. Yeah. EBF is super easy for annealed copper, it's just oxygen. What are you? Hello. Yeah, EBF is very easy for annealed copper. Also, I set up a pipe to go here to here, like an item pipe. Didn't really work. But yeah, I don't know what to do with all that charcoal. Anyway. This is making both benzene and ethylene. It's super easy, and thank god, I love easy recipes. We can just set it to do ethylene or benzene whenever we want. I think we need 2 of them though, or we need to make this guy faster somehow, because this is just about enough, maybe not even, to fuel this guy and this guy at the same time. It's iffy. Arc furnace is better, I remember, but oh well. I was on a time crunch, okay? I wanted to get as much done before the end of stream as I possibly could. And before the end of the stream, I made 2 item conduits. I also got a bunch of magnesite. Okay, let me show you something amazing. I don't know if you know this, because when I was talking about silicon, no one brought this up. See this raw silicon? We need magnesium for that, right? Can I turn this back into the dust? Yeah, chemical reactor on 1. Okay. Are you gonna work? Wait, what? It's gonna make carbon dioxide. You're empty. Oh, right. There we go. Basically, right? I needed that so I can find... No way. I needed that so I could find, you know, what I need. But anyway, what I found out, right, is... Oh, whatever. I found out you could basically get magnesium, okay? And when you make magnesium into silicon, it gives you the magnesia dust. You can put this in an electrolyzer and it gives you magnesium again. Oh, here, it gives you magnesium again. And with that magnesium, it also gives you oxygen. So that is a super quick way of getting oxygen. Where's all the other... Where did I put the other bunch of dust? I don't remember actually. Is it in my inventory? Here's one. Oh yeah, here we go. So look, get this. Nice, at least you know now. Yeah, it's awesome. This magnesia, with silicon, no, not silicon dioxide, with never quartz, it gives you 1 raw silicon and 4 magnesia. 1 magnesium dust is 2 magnesia. And with magnesia, put it into an electrolyzer, 2 magnesia is 1 magnesium dust plus a little bit of oxygen. So it's just an infinite loop I can do. No, not you. Where I can get this stuff, put it in here, and this stuff, put it in here. But it was really tedious with how much we have, right? That's why I went mining for magnesite. I was looking at all the ways of getting magnesia, right? And I was like, man, I really want more of this stuff. How do I get it? And I found out there's like an ore, which is this. You can basically turn magnesia into magnesite dust. And you can turn magnesite into magnesia. So magnesite is another path to go down. It also gives you carbon dioxide. That's kind of annoying. But anyway, we can now do like oh, we can also get carbon. Oh, that's our MV. But basically now it's like, okay, how do I get magnetite? I'm looking here, I'm like, okay, I can't go to any of these, but this one's blue. This planet down here is blue. That's the Twilight Forest. Chance per ore chunk. So I go running around Twilight Forest with a ore finder and 1 magnesia dust. And I found magnesite. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now I'm turning all this magnesite into dust. I don't need all of it. Yeah, I'm being greedy. But with all this dust, I can now get magnesium and silicon super quick. And silicon, we have unlimited of it, but it's really slow to get. And we need unlimited of it so we can... Oh, let me go up here. So we can easily get all this stuff, you know, the pulsating iron, redstone alloy. Yeah, redstone alloy, that's it. I need to find coal and I need to find more redstone. That's one thing I wanted to do off stream, but I didn't have time for it. Unfortunately, I did as much as I could and then time for next stream showed up, so... This stream we are getting coal and redstone. Basically grabbing the O from quartz sand to get silicone. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. Anyway. Now with all this magnesite on 1, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna let this guy cook for a little while. Need a lot of machine though. You can get silicone from cobblestone, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, we can make an infinite cobblestone generator or something like that. And we can get a lot of things from cobblestone because cobblestone is gravel, cobblestone is sand. You know what I mean? Gravel and sand are a lot of things. Cobblestone on its own is a lot of things. So I'm really hungry. There wasn't any food to cook. Well, there is food to cook, but it'll take too long, so I'm just eating crisp. Okay. Also, I'm being really close to the mic. My mother was out of town for like the past 7 days, but she's back now. So she's like, her room is right below mine. So I gotta be quiet. Otherwise I'll wake her. I'll awaken the beast. And no one wants that. Believe me, no one wants that. Well, that's mean, no. Boom, magnesium, boom, magnesium. Don't know what to do with all this carbon dioxide. And another glaring issue we have. This chest. A lot of goofy stuff happening here. So you can... No, I swear you could like put one into the other, but maybe not. Recycle the CO2. The oxygen. To carbon and O2. I haven't looked at that yet. I want to... What was I going to say? Yeah, we can turn cast iron into steel if we were desperate. Roasted copper. Tiny pile of roasted antimony. Pyrite into roasted iron. Roasted this, roasted that. What's the point of having roasted anything? Oh yeah, this is the annealed copper I've been doing. It's actually 1-to-1 with copper, it's fine. Iron dust and charcoal dust. That's a reason to use charcoal. Wait a minute. Iron dust and charcoal dust. Okay, that's a great reason to use charcoal. Hey guys, stop whatever you're doing. Do this. They were making in the past, but not anymore. Damn. To carbon and O2, check the arc furnace recipe to cast iron and annealed copper. It's okay, I don't need oh no, wait, the arc furnace. We don't have an arc furnace. I don't wanna do that right now. I don't wanna make an arc furnace, it's gonna take ages. Right now, I want to get conduits. I'm literally just focusing on making as much redstone alloy dust as I can. That's item conduits. With item conduits, we can move everything from there, all the charcoal from there into here, and wherever else we need it. Oh. Damn. Oh yeah, this was making a lot of things. God, it's so slow for making pulsating iron. Whatever. Let's put all this in here. Are you done already? Jesus! And iron dust. Pseudo AE2 time inventory panel. You think we can? Do we have everything we need? We can look into that. Let's look into that actually. Hold on, just give me a sec. An inventory panel would be splendid, I don't know. That would make everything so much easier. If we could have that. See now, why is it using the iron in my inventory? There's iron right here, man. I guess it prioritizes inventory over the chest. Oh, hiccup. Guess I don't need that. I remember needing a H3 reactor. Oh well, then why did you say it? Get my hopes up. So when we get to the end of MV, we might be able to have a panel, inventory panel. Maybe, maybe not. What is that a bullet? I don't know what that is. I thought that was like a rocket head. I was gonna say, no way, it's just so early. Cooking Canthal. And when we get to HV, this is, oh well, that's when we unlock the moon. That's cool, we're pretty close. No, we're not, we have to finish MV first. Personal dimension. That would make it so much easier, god. But we have to discover the moon first and mine stuff from the moon, and then we get the personal dimension. I guess that's the end of HV, right? Titanium finally. No, I guess you don't require it. There's nothing about AE2 here. Is there anything about storage? Multi-block goals, mass processing, how to generate power, space race, basic automation. Ooh, your first automation. Probably not the first, but definitely something big. You will need a cart assembler first. Why? In order to create or customize your cart, you need a hole to attach your desired upgrades. The wooden one can be used for really simple applications, but to farm wheat or wood, you need at least an iron one. Cart modules, a woodcutter. We can get. Wait, we can farm wood? Digging. Want to automate digging for ores? A drill made out of iron is the cheapest alternative. I don't know much about Steve carts. Yeah, it's a bit too late for this now. I wish I knew. I would have done this, like, at, you know, maybe LV. Nah, maybe Steam Age I would have done this. That would have been cool. When we had so much iron in Steam Age. Cart storage. Automated unloading, further automation. If you want to load and unload a lot of different items from your cargo manager, the pipes can get quite messy. For farming, there's LV crop harvester. Yes. We got aluminum berries, but we need an aluminum block to make it into, like, to make at least one of them working. Item transport pipe. Wow, that's so cheap. Long steel, aluminum. Wait a minute. So if we get long aluminum with a clear glass pane, we can get like easy, or I guess cheap, item transport pipes. Or we can just spam iron. It's 1-to-1. It's kind of annoying. Not sure. Could do steel, but steel is running low right now. Not sure. Not sure. We could have done this so long ago. Okay, there's specific pipes just for junctions. Routed interface. That's all nice and all, but none of these pipes connect to chests and machines. What am I supposed to do with them? I'm glad you asked. You are going to need a special pipe for that. This is a pipe you need to use to connect machines and chests. You'll have to set up with chips that we'll make soon. Okay. Chips, item overflow, item extractor, item responder, dynamic item responder. Requester pipe. Ooh, that's pretty cool. No, that'll be good for auto crafting. A simple storage system? What? Oh, the drawer controller. Yes. I know this. We can spam a shit ton of drawers and use the drawer controller for them. Do check the assembler recipe as always, even when you can't, because last time I saw you craft IDFP using the crafting table needing a lot of steel. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I looked at no. Are you talking about... Where are they? These? Long distance fluid pipe? I crafted all of these in the thingy, in the assembler. I looked at them, and I looked at them in the crafting recipe, but I saw the assembler recipe and I made those in the assembler. Because you get like a stack instead of half a stack. And it's like so much cheaper. It's like over half the price. Don't forget to set the broadcaster to transmit everything. The I/O you crafted them in the table. Oh, did I? Yeah. Wait, huh? I'm lost. Oh my god, wait, where am I reading? And put the dynamic item responder and broadcaster chips inside. Don't forget to set the broadcaster to transmit everything by leaving the filter empty and setting it to blacklist. Now you can request stuff from your storage, and if you have a chest with a pipe and extractor chip, everything you put inside will be sorted into the storage. If I ever play GREGTECH again, I'm doing this, but honestly at this point, I'm just gonna keep rushing for advanced or applied energetics. Small reward. Oh. For making all those chips, you get an MV loot bag. Damn, we're already here, man. Oil automation. This quest line will show you to automate desulfurizing of oil products. Return here once you have unlocked LV distillery quest and have some polyethylene plates. We have that. Storing fluids, tank, electrolyzing water, desulfurizing the oil, dealing with H2S. Roll for all of that. Another 2 MV loot bags. You can do all of this at LV and under. Bro, we should have... Man, I really wish I explored all of this a long time ago. Bees, forestry. I guess this is using like trees for mundane larch. I don't know what the point of all these trees are. Giant sequoia. We've already made this. Centrifuge, a core block for forestry. Combustion engine. Much different engines. More pipes. Yeah. Farm logic. Multi-farm. Oh, so forestry is for farming crops, I guess. Okay. Storing and transforming. Yes, this is storing power and transforming power. Battery holes. This doesn't really matter. Not so much. Infinite energy storage? Link from strangers. You shouldn't click on links from strangers. Although this sounds like clickbait, it is true from a certain point of view. Use the potential force and store energy that way. Simply construct a dam and I was played by a fool. I was played for a fool. There we go. Working with oil drill rig, simple distillation, get desulfurizing, sulfuric acid, high fuel power, basic cracking, early ethylene. Now I've already kind of done that. We can already do this. More oil options, more hydrogen, heavy fuel, diesel. Now we've got benzene now, we don't need diesel. This is biofuel. Yeah, this is like super green. Distilleries, more steam for fuel. Damn! Tier 5 LV. Jeez. Nuclear physics, can't even start. Yeah, space race. Nothing we can do here. Already looked at. Nothing we can do here. Logistics. Backbone of the system. Chases. Powering logistics. Fluid storage again. Provider, I assume. Logistics pipes. This quest line is dedicated to this automation mod, which is placed in the MV tier to help manage your chest, crafting and even fluid crafting. It's quite similar to Project Red, transporting but with some different, particularly in fluid crafting. Benzene can be turned into nitrobenzene around EV power, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Here you can connect chest and machines to a central location, but before you build that central location, you have to get some pipes for connection. The unrouted transport pipe for the first pipe, you will need a logistics pipe. Wait, we can do this now. This is made for us. They only connect to other pipes and don't have any item routing capabilities, but you will need a ton of them. Warning, do not form junctions with the unrouted transport pipes. Items going into an unrouted transport pipe junction will come out of a random exit of the junction. Early game storage system. It says MV tier, placed in the MV tier to help manage your chest. Wow, but the reward is LV. Unrouted transport pipes by themselves aren't useful. Time to use some of them to craft some basic logistics pipes. The basic logistic pipes can connect to adjacent inventories and blocks. They also have item routing capabilities, so you can use them to form junctions. But they also cost diamonds. That's fine, we're fine on diamonds. Every system takes power. A logistics pipe network has no exceptions. The logistics pipes, there's so many S's, system runs on an energy called LP, but there are no generators that generate LP. Instead, logistic pipes have a power adapter called the logistics power junction that converts EU into LP. Use a basic logistics pipe to connect the power junction to the whole network easy. Can I put MV power into this? That would be great. The power junction can receive power from all 6 sides, while a basic logistic pipe can only connect to sides in the 4 cardinal directions. So like, you know, north, east, southwest, no up and down. Maybe? I don't know. That makes no sense, this pipe. So this is fluid, this is chases. Can interact with adjacent blocks, but they also don't do much on their own. Logistic pipes have modules that provide the pipes with more complex functions, but the basic logistics pipes can't make use of them. To make use of modules, there are special pipes called chases. There are multiple tiers of chases in logistic pipes for now. A Mark 1, which can hold 1 module, will work. You can insert modules directly into chases by right-clicking said chases with the module. Okay, so item sync. Organized storage system is crucial for logistics systems. That would be good for all the items in the drawers, but it would be bad for any other items. We have a lot of just random junk. Oh, so default route is for items that have no other valid storage access spaces. Always check if the default route has additional spaces, because items that are stuck in pipes without a destination will eventually yeet themselves out of pipes. Filtering by type, it gets what does that mean? Polymorphic item sync. People have a storage system that contains a lot of different items, or they have a large quantity of the same item. Here are some, I'm not reading that. It assigns inventory space to the kind of items already in the inventory. Very handy, especially when you have a storage controller connecting to a lot of drawers. We can use the storage controller. Like, just that alone will make some inventory a lot easier. There are more kinds of item sync modules. Feel free to look through them to fill the module suits with your needs. How they sort items and assign inventory spaces are mostly explained by their name. One loot bag computers. Now that storage spaces are organized and assigned, time to let the network sort the items for us. There are 2 ways to insert items into the system. Use an extraction module to extract items into the system. It is slow, but everything that has a valid destination will be sent into the network. Use a quicksort module. It extracts a whole stack of items that has a valid destination. This module will ignore items that have no destinations other than default route though. It's your choice, pick what you like. I'd go for quick salt, for sure. And you can request items, which is auto crafting. Which is MV, that's where we are now. You're gonna hit this part 5, prepping for requesting. This is MV. Crafting on demand. This is all looking very flattering right now, but it's gonna be a big time sink. It's gonna be a lot of time to organize everything, make our base look pretty, and have a working storage system. The question is, do we want to go for this storage system that we can make right now? It's something completely new. I've never learned this before, never used this mod, I don't know anything about this. I will be solely relying on Wiki and Quest. Or should we just keep brute forcing the way we have been so far and go until we can get to HV and get the best storage system we can get there? That would be a lot like AE2. Well, I think, I don't know the Ender.io storage system, but sorry for swearing. I love the Ender.io mod, so I think I'll be pretty fine there. Okay. I like the Inven panel, but the logistics pipe is easy to expand. Ooh. That's a good selling point right there. 2.2 thousand, how did we do that? So... I can't redo this? This is a one-time thing, or do I need to claim it first? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna take something and smelt it down. Nope, I've already claimed something. Oh man, I thought this was a repeatable quest, but no, it's not. That sucks. I thought all of them were repeatable. Slime evolved. Kill evolved slime boss. This is Ivy. I was gonna say because that purple block is nice. Slime beetles. We found in hollow hills. In labyrinths. Yeah, we're definitely underutilizing the Twilight Forest. We can use it for a lot of things. I think... Sorry for if you can hear my mic, like when I move it. I think what we should do, we should probably... Big ugly snake. We should probably do the pipes. I don't know. Because that means we're not going to progress much this stream. If we do the pipes now, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff stocked up. We need to make steel, we need to gather resources, we need to get redstone. We need maybe more tin. Tin is starting to dwindle. It's gone down by 3,000, so it's almost half what it was last time. Well, at its peak. We don't need to wait on ender pearls. I'm assuming us reading that has stocked up everything on ender pearls. Yep. Just now, actually. No, you're still going. Oh, because the hopper is full. You know what makes me really happy? They don't need lava. You only need lava for smelting things. You don't need lava for training. I'm gonna turn it all off now. I mean, logistics pipe is quite nice for mid MV-ish. Yeah, and we're like early MV, so it's got a little bit of future proof. Oh man, I think we need to clear a big area, man. I think, see this up here? I think we gotta clear like this whole area. Then we can have our storage system in the middle. If our system's in the middle, we can reach everything so much easier, besides like food. It's all cool now, I guess. Dude, I cleared out a bunch of mobs here. Why is there more? Like, I literally destroyed a cave. Is there another cave? No, I destroyed a cave here. I have no torches. Spooky. Okay, let me get some torches and clear this cave because it's really annoying having all these mobs everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna need to rename the stream, and I'm gonna need to rename the stream, and it might become a boring building stream. Where are the mobs? Are they above me? Am I just crazy? I might just be crazy. They are above me. Oh, that sucks, because that means they're gonna come into our base. Yep. There's a creeper hugging me. Whoa. Okay, there goes the creepers. And they sent the zombie away. They were the teleporting creepers. Wow, that was nice how it worked out. Is that a villager house? God, I hate these guys. Oh wait, I have super range. Okay. Get this iron junk out of my inventory. Whoa, Jesus, alright. Ow, 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 I'm leaving. Jeez. What an awful woman. Boomies, yep. Okay, anyway. Let me rename the stream. Could make adventure a backpack. What's the difference? I like our backpack, it's actually a lot of space. Building and what is it? Chest system? Yeah, chest system. Okay, now that we have an objective, it is nothing but work. Okay. Oh wait, let me finish doing this. I have to say in the game, so for like the YouTube video. Oh, on YouTube it's named Stream 22, it's Stream 23. Stupid. God, idiot! For fire resistance. Ah, yeah, there's different backpacks that give different... I never knew they gave you different, like, abilities. Or passive buffs. Damn, 819 followers is crazy. I always get so happy when I see like how far I've made it on Twitch. Even though I've been very much inting my Twitch channel by not streaming OSU, my main game. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Anyway. We gotta... not spawn over days. We gotta go this way. And it's gonna be these two blocks, these two awkward blocks. Actually no, if I get rid of these two blocks, it'll be fine. Let's empty our inventory. By empty it, I mean like, do this. We are going to be mining for a while. The axe is gonna upgrade from this one, I mean the hammer. Do we have any... we should have a ton of cobalt, yep. Wow, how long did it take us to make 200 cobalt? We've got 3 levels of haste on this. Could make a clipboard for task managing. I usually just use sticky notes. Why did YouTube... okay, there we go. Right. We're gonna put this here, we're going to not use the magnet, and we're just gonna go. So, if you look on the map, those squares between our base from top to bottom, we are going to clear them all out and put our storage system right in the middle. It's going to take a long time, it's going to be quite annoying and tedious. We're going to be respecting chunks though. going by chunks is always the wisest thing to do because of just how broken things are when it comes to being mixed between chunks. Oh, I don't have torches. I do. Mob spawner time, yeah. I realized that pretty quickly. Look at Jimmy and Johnny on the map. Best of friends. Best of, like, torture buddies, I guess. Yeah, you really gotta, like, not think too much about it using, like, permanently, burning these people to harvest their blood. But hey, all for the name of progress. If I get stronger, sacrifices have to be made. It's just the way the world works, man. These mobs have killed me far too many times. They shall not kill me anymore. I mean, Jimmy and Johnny, they haven't really done anything, like, on their own, to be, per se. Per se. And gravel shall be burnt to the ground as well. Seriously, like, why is there so much? Oh, blood moon. Looks like we're gonna have a blood moon while we're digging. Also, why not mine the top then the bottom? Yeah, that would be a lot easier. I don't know, it's nice to... No, you're right. I guess just force of habit, not sure. Could disable dirt, gravel, cave spawn when creating a world in config. Yeah. And just have all of it be stone. That would be kind of insane. I think if I ever play GREGTECH again, or start over from scratch, there's a lot of things I'll do different. But for this run, I just like having everything be very default. If that makes sense. Where should I make them? This is gonna be like the middle, so... Okay, so what is like, here? Yeah. Yeah. That's too late now. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's a smart idea. Like, bro, when I didn't think about anything. Like, I didn't know anything about anything. Now I know a lot of stuff. A lot of doohickeys, doodads. I'm stupid. Man, every time I play GREGTECH, I always think, like, dude, if I had, like, a YouTube series going on this, it would be so much better. Seriously, man, what am I doing? I don't know, it's real, like, real talk, like, sudden, like, deep atmosphere. I have, like, such a big problem with, you know, procrastinating, doing anything productive. All I do every day is just the urge to, like, play games infinitely, right? That's all I like doing. I don't like anything else. And I've got, like, all these friends that, our friend group has been expanding so much recently, it's insane. Oh great, a cave. But yeah, our friend group has been expanding so much. And so now I'm trying to play with everyone, if that makes sense, right? So I've got like my friend Cameron, okay? We haven't seen him in a while. He just disappeared for some reason. He got sick, and he's all okay now. He's all better now. But he like had this, it was like an infection or something. I don't know, infections are gross. But it was like this very contagious thing. Like he went to the pub, right? And he had this like sudden phase where he loved going to the pub. And he went there like maybe 3 times. And then after like, you know, a week, he like got a really sore throat. Time went by and he had this like highly contagious like disease kind of, or infection, whatever it is. And he was like, great, yeah, I feel like shit all the time now. And the doctor told me what it is and like I have to do all this stuff. I was like, oh damn bro, that fucking sucks, I'm sorry to hear. And then he's all better now. So he's like, now that he's back, with my friends Jude and Josh, we've been getting really addicted to barotrauma recently. And then with my friend Josiah and also Josh, we play League sometimes. And Josiah loves League. He won't play anything if it's not League, right? Super sad to say out loud. It's fine, it's not me, it's him. But like he won't play anything if it's not League. And then so we only get to see him when we're playing League. And when we're not in the mood to play League, we're playing barotrauma, making progress on that. And on barotrauma, it's me, Jude, Josh, and this other guy that like is like a potential another person to add to the friend group. And everyone is doing their own thing. You know what I mean? Everyone's got their own like game that they're like slowly like dwindling away on. I'm there for all of them. And I think that's quite bad. And like for barotrauma, I'm the host. If I'm not there, they can't play, and they message me a lot, and they're like asking to play. You know what I mean? Hey, what is that name? Rando. I have a commitment issue, but once I start something, I won't stop until I finish it, until I can't physically. Yeah, I've got something like, no, I haven't, I'm not sure actually. Like there's a lot of things where like I would try stick it through to the end as best I can. Okay, we don't want this one. Well, I'll try stick it out the best I can, right? And then I would get like very noticeably either depressed or like just ill, I guess. I would get very unhealthy very quickly, but I would still commit to it. There was a time when a teacher was telling me like how, you know, she sees how like I'm super dedicated to this course, but she doesn't think it's the course for me, because I actually hated it. I talked every day about how much I hate this like dumbass course. And then the teacher was like, you know, hey, I've noticed all of this, I've heard everything, and it's like, you don't have to do this course. You know what I mean? I was like, no man, I don't want my time to be wasted. And then whenever I'm not in college, I'm wasting time. I'm doing everything like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like when you have something productive, you feel okay being unproductive, because it's like, okay, this is my time to be unproductive. First layer complete, so it's okay. And then it's so weird, bro. It's just weird. Everything's so weird. Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm in this like perpetual state where like literally after this stream, okay, I have been awake since God, 6 PM yesterday, right? Time right now, 8:40 AM. Like, I've been awake for 13 hours so far, and I still told my friend Cameron, okay, we started playing GTA last night, and we both haven't played GTA in so long, and he's been saying like, man, I need this GTA phase, like it's probably gonna be the last big update until GTA 6 comes out, you know what I mean? And we both love GTA because we always play like me and Cameron, we've had a lot of friends, right? Like, and a lot of them would always like, we'd try to play games with a lot of them, but it would never work out. And then with each other, like we would always, like, we are the friends that would always play, you know what I mean? So we both play everything together. It's crazy. Like, none of my friends tried GREGTECH. The only time any of them has even looked at GREGTECH is when I was showing them the shit I've done on GREGTECH. But Cameron, dude, before I like even played GREGTECH or started like this series, I was telling him about it, like, hey man, this like it looks really interesting. I want to do it. And he was like, you know, 2,000 hours. I was like, yeah, bro, look at the recipe. It's like getting iron ore. It's like this like skill tree. It's huge. It's so complicated and tedious. And he was like immediately, all right, let's do it. You know what I mean? And yeah, he has the downside where he has a short attention span. He gets bored of things quick, but he still does it. He still plays, even if it's short. I still appreciate it. If he enjoys it, he would play it for a long time. Like, that's just like he's just that guy, right? And then none of my other friends do that. So with Cameron and GTA, no one liked GTA. Like, we had like Josh. He played it with us, okay? He saw me and Cameron play a lot of GTA at some point, and he was like, oh, hey, I want to play GTA, and he got it. And then he started playing GTA, but he messed around a lot. Like, me and Cameron, we got objectives, you know what I mean? We had plans. And yeah, Josh joined us for the plans, but he was mostly just goofing off, like doing like RP, LARPing stuff, like, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but I've always been way more of an objective guy, and Cameron's been a bit in between. It's just like they not like us, you know what I mean? Friends are a big commitment for sure, at least sustaining one in my eyes. Dude, 1-2 friends is fine. I think we've had this small friend group, right? For a long time. I'm talking like a lot of years, man, since I was 16 years old. So like 4 years. We've had this small friend group for 4 years. And it started feeling very lonely. Which is like, you know, I don't, like, these guys are like my family, you know what I mean? Like, they mean everything to me. And they, like, with regular friends, you can tell them things. But with these friends, they're like family. I don't want to tell them like sad shit about myself or like whatever's going on in my life. That's like not good to hear. So that's what you have friends for. With like, you know, when you start like being around someone for so long, they become family. Oh, it's and then the creepers, doesn't matter. When you start like having a friend for so long, they become family. It gets to a point where it's like, you know, there's some things you can't really treat them like a friend anymore. If they're more like family, they're going to get like family treatment. And me with my family, I don't like telling them my personal stuff. So, like, I was talking to my friend, I was talking to Josh, right? Because me and him, we're the ones who like made the friend group, kind of. Like, I'm not saying like we're the ones who caused it to happen. Like, it was gonna happen no matter what. But we're the ones who like own the server, right? So I was talking to him about it. I was like, you know, normal friend groups are supposed to expand. Like, it's supposed to sustain itself. Our friend group doesn't have that. We're all happy with each other, and no one's like got any content to add more. And it was like, yeah, you're right. I'm not like, usually you meet friends through friends, right? And friends come and go as you meet them. But we don't do that. We're just like, we met each other, and then we were like, all right, I'm happy now, and we never grew. And so we talked about that for a little bit. And what do you know, like a week later, this person in the friend group called Jake, he's not like a main friend, he's like semi-main. Like, he doesn't play all the games with us, but he's there at the events, you know what I mean? And like, he invites us to his own events and everything. And so what ended up happening is he was at work and we were talking about League of Legends in general, and he was like, oh yeah, I have friends who play League of Legends. And his co-worker, she's a woman called Sarah. She was like, oh, let me speak to them. She like took his phone and started talking to us, and then like, I don't know, the next day or like the day after, she was there in the server. He invited her, and I don't know if he spoke to anyone, he just invited her, which is completely fine. And she got along like perfect with everyone, right? And that kind of gave me motivation to invite like another person to the friend group. And now our friend group has like that friend of mine that I invited to the friend group, they've invited one of their friends because their friend plays League. And now it's like, you know, in 1 month, 3 people have been added to the server, all of them active. And all of which is like, ooh, you're dying. But oh wait, but these guys are full, so you're gonna start filling up now. If you can sustain yourself for that long. Yeah, these pipes are gonna start filling up. It's fine, who cares? Anyway, let's grab the magnet real quick. That is a whole area. You know, more of the story, I'm spending too much time with these friends. I know it's fun and happy, but I should really start isolating myself so I can focus more on doing productive things like YouTube and getting more people to join the series. Anyway. Nope. There we go. Whole area complete. Yes. Oh, next. There we go. We don't care about any of the dust. I'm sorry, I don't care about like magnetite, stone. I care about gold. I don't care about silver or iron. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I can like take some dirt so I can like fill up the dirt drawer. There we go. So now, if you look at the map, we've connected the two as we said we would. Go away. Should we get rid of this in the middle? Yeah, I mean it's kind of awkward. The middle two blocks, they're part of the next chunk, and we've already done like most of the chunk. Yeah, we should definitely get rid of this. It makes no sense to keep it. It's just like I like things being more organized and neat, where it's like there's one chunk, the next chunk. This is like one chunk and then a chunk and a half. This is, you know, that goes into the next chunk there. Man, if only I dug the hole out 2 blocks to the left, and it'll be a perfect chunk. Everything, like all of this would be in one chunk. That would have been amazing. But nope, I did not have that foresight. And we did not make a huge mob spawner while doing this. Either way, I'm going to the Netherlands in 4 days. And I'm going to be there for, I think, 5 days? I don't know, every time I talk about it, bro, I get so sad. I should have been there for 9 days. I should have had so much more freedom. It sucks. But I'm going to be at the Netherlands for maybe 5 days. I don't know if I want to make the changes in my life now. And be kind of like, you know, telling my friends no, like even if it lets them down. And then, I don't know, it seems way more convenient if I do it when I'm back from the Netherlands. But at the same time, I want to have videos out when I go to the Netherlands. You know? At least you start to trunk alignment now, instead of doing it in EV or IV. Yeah. This just sucks. This little skinny line sucks. So, huge area. Should we decorate the floor and walls? Should we make it first and then decorate? Or should we just decorate the floor and walls now? That means breaking one more layer, like everywhere. Nah, just floor and walls. How long can we live like this? What are you? Appetite. Bruh. Sometimes there has to be sacrifice. Unfortunately, yeah. Man, I've got this like awful habit when I started streaming and I like didn't really talk to many people. I had this awful habit of like just telling stream all my junk. I've just kind of like done that again. But it is nice. Dude, stream being my therapy, yeah, I'm putting like my problems out in the world, but I'm not gonna share like awful like personal problems or anything. I'm gonna share like what's appropriate, I guess. That's why! Oh my god! Why? What? What are you? Fennel. Oh, because one time I made a mistake. One time. Oh my god, look at that. Look at it shoot up. And maxed out. Maxed out. Oh my god. I was wondering, like, damn, I'm really sad because I was really hoping this one guy was enough to fuel 3 generators. I guess it makes sense that it isn't. It is enough. All of them are maxed out now. When this pipe gets full, we're going to ethylene. No, actually it should be this pipe, but Dude, oh my god. Yeah, when I was changing it to make benzene, I think I was on like 2 or something, and it made one recipe of this other gas from wood tar, and that went all over the pipes, and I got rid of it. I thought I got rid of all of it, but I guess I didn't get rid of it. Oh, well, I guess this was one pipe going into 2 generators. I didn't split it equally. Should not scroll and just open the menu. Bro, I just was being lazy. I didn't watch the, like, you know, this is off most of the time. Or like, no, this is off the majority of the time. It's only on when this is on, or when this is done, a recipe. So I was like, it's fine, I'm not unlucky. I got unlucky. Bad time. Anyway. Anyway. Oh wait, I should keep the building blocks so I can fill up these. Oh well, whatever. I think, dude, I really want to just start with the chest system now, but it just looks so ugly. It looks like it's under construction, you know. Alright. Here we go. The maintenance hatch. It's fun if I break one block, they can't escape. I know having the magnet on can be like kind of annoying hearing the dinging, but I think it's pretty satisfying actually. Oh god damn it. Bad habits. Should really fix the habit IMO. Same thing with going for the first available recipe shown. Yeah, no, I'm really looking for different recipes, like all the time. That's how I found the silicon thing. And I am checking like the assembler all the time. Like dude, the only reason why we have this setup is because I was looking for so long for like a recipe for benzene, or like just how to make them. I was prepared to make a bunch of like centrifuges and you know, distillation, and I didn't need to. Like when I was looking through all the recipes I could make, I took a gander at the MV recipes even though I couldn't make them, and it turned out to be really worth it. I guess we don't need to break this. Yeah, it's on the other side. We're not using this land. Well, that's you. What do you mean that's me? Going for the first recipe. I feel like you can learn a lot about a person from the way they play GREGTECH. About how I'm always impatient. I guess that's true. I'm always so eager and desperate to like, I don't know about desperate, but I'm always so eager to, you know, make progress or make it to the late game. Right, perfect. It's like I'm in like a 24/7 rush. Really? No, it looks neat and tidy. I'll just place a regular block. easier to not look at. Being impatient could be a good thing. Like, for sure, right? Because I'm not going to sit around doing nothing so frequently. Like, just waiting for machines. Whenever there's like a machine that's like, that I'm waiting on, I just do other things. Which is amazing. That is a very good habit to have. But, I don't know, there's a lot of like time being wasted from being impatient. I don't know, double-edged sword, I guess. Okay, chisel. Okay. So how do you like chisel a bunch of things at once? Can't remember. I know this isn't going to be enough, I'm just going to hope it is. Yeah, dude, we're going to need so much cobblestone. It looks so dark now. God. Oh yeah, because there are lights on the walls. Control shift click. No. On the menu? I don't know. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Nah. Whatever. Man, I wish I could make like wands. Like building wands. They are in this mod pack, look. Stone wand. Oh hey, iron wand. Where's the others? Oh yeah, it's just straight up to gold. I mean diamond, isn't it? It's tool rods. Oh, that's too annoying. I'm getting mouse drift. It'll be a lot like easier on the eyes if I do it like this. Jump. Yep. How do I do it? Ah, there we go. You just gotta like tap really quickly. It's because we have piston boots, I can't do it like as well. Oh, I hit D for some reason. It's gonna mess me up in the future. I guess we're wasting food like this. Come on, I wanna perfect this. Dude, I'm just stopping so frequently. That was a lag that time. That time I was a lag. And also food. Come on, I can do this. I need to do like a perfect row. There's a quest to get a weak builder's wand. 9 blocks per placement plus infinite durability. There's a fast place? No? What do you mean? What is fast place? What does fast place mean? Fast place. Bleh. Block placing. Oh! What? That's cool. That's really cool actually. But I liked how I was like almost getting it. I was, you know, giving myself a little challenge. Damn, it's already down here. Okay, it's just filling up all the pipes. The pipes are becoming buffers. Are we already gonna run out of blocks? Do we have more? Yeah, we've got a ton more. How fast can it place though? I can place faster if I click. And if I hold. Not quite it, I'm not gonna lie. It's just that I'm like Oh, I have to be moving. Oh. It's as fast as I can move? Oh, oh. Okay. How can I abuse that? Moving left and right at the same time? No, there's no way. There's just no way. So it can mine super quick. Well, mine place. But it's just... I need to move really weird. CTS time? What does that mean? How do you like... Dude, how do you know so much? Like, there's so many like niche things you know, like... What videos are you watching to know this stuff about GREGTECH? Maybe you're like a secret like developer of the game or something. You're like watching someone progress through the game in real time. Like a freak. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Ah, true. Damn it. Oh, I can do that. So stupid. Okay, well, mobs can't spawn. It's pitch black, but it is, look, we have spawning overlays on. If I break this torch, it shows us mobs can spawn here. And mobs cannot spawn here. Still gonna light up anyway, because, oh my god. I like the gift of sight, thank you. There's no shot I'm gonna be able to line this up. No, no. I'm sorry, it's not gonna be perfectly lined up. Used in Ender.io pipes. Can be used in an... Oh, nice. Oh, so we don't need to make the special one. Hey, finally! We ran out of one of the foods. Don't know which it is, but that means I can finally put meaty stew in there. Okay. Slow system time. I know the walls are still messed up, but you know what? I'm happy with what we've got. Alright. Let's go down the quest line. Where is it? It's the... Is it basic automation? No. It's... Logistics of pipes. 64 of these, 8 of these, 1 of these for power, and then, I don't know, chases I guess. We have to go down like the entire thing. Oh, you're so mean. Strengthened glass or glass tube? Strengthened glass is pretty easy to get. Glass tube? Oh! Oh, okay. It's all LV, but let's do the strengthened glass. Since it is just tin and saltpeter. With molten glass, really? We can do all that. Where's that saltpeter I mined? There it is. Let's macerate you. Don't fix to the first recipe. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize there was an arrow. There is obsidian glass, but it's the exact same. I'm not using aluminum for this. Yeah, no, we've got the best recipe. It's fine. Just using strengthened glass for 32 at a time is great. What are you making? Yeah, crushed saltpeter, which then needs to become washed, and then crushed, and you're full, which is good. As long as this guy is full, that means this guy is full. Nope. Wow, okay, I don't know. Let's turn these off anyway. That's gonna collect all the stuff. Stop, Peter. Then we need tin dust, which I'm just gonna be frank. Let me be frank. Wow. Molten glass. That's pretty annoying. We need to get quartzite. Oh wait, we've done this a million times. We have so much quartzite. That's cryolite. Asbestos, mica. Oh, I swear I had a ton of quartzite. Molten rubber. Do I not have like a crap ton of quartzite somewhere? Stackhand 17. Damn, I thought I was swimming in quartzite, but I guess not. Come on, I always have like a bunch of these on me. Let's make it universal. There we go. That's gonna take its sweet time. All of more. Should add chests so you can route the items to the chest instead of the IO of machines. What do you mean like that? Or like you have like put a chest and then... I mean, I don't think we should worry about automating machines yet, right? We should make the system and then automate the machines through the system. You know, get like a foundation going. Also, I'm gonna finish off my crisp. I forgot about it. I'll mute so you don't get ASMR. Okay, I got comfortable too while I was at it. Put it, it's hard to explain, or just too lazy. I'm sorry I don't get it, man. Hey, sometimes, I may be stupid, but I am pretty stupid. Okay. What are you making? Oh, Steam is going down. Damn. Maybe we should turn it off for a little bit just so the Steam like fixes, I guess, or hurries up. Half of it went in. Really? Because of the multi-block machines won't stop until it runs out of input or the outputs. It is full, then the machine stalls and voids the craft. It will only void if it runs out of power though, right? It's gonna take a while. Let's turn you off so this can refill. Oh, it's going up. I think it only went down because it was nighttime and I didn't go to sleep, and now it's going back up. So, chemical reactor, saltpeter and tin with molten glass. We've got way too much saltpeter, but whatever. Music stopped. Ah! Sure do up. Okay, this is awkward. Oh, you're carbon dioxide. Oh, goddamn. Okay. All the dust. Yeah, whatever. There's so much carbon dioxide, man. Jeez. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, you're not hot or anything, you're fine. Okay. These two, and then you are making water glass this whole time. Clearly not a lot of it, but whatever. Pretty sure it's on 0. How much do you need? 864. That's gonna take so long, dude. I was hoping it was a tiny amount, not a lot. Yeah, you're going up. It's gone up 20,000. I guess we can make the thing ahead of time. The next thing. Bruh. Soldering alloy. Molten tin. Molten lead. Gold, redstone alloy, steel, that stuff. Diamond. What 30 diamonds? We've been using all diamonds this whole time for hammers. Okay, I'm gonna stop. God, these suck. Logistic request table. See now, why would you make 9 of these just to convert them? Oh. Oh yeah, because it's a crafting table. So there's 10,500 crafting recipes in the game, plus an extra 1,200 for shapeless. That is shocking. Oh, I see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Could mine some. True. Also graphite for arc furnace too. Maybe arc furnace after. I know you're talking about diamond vein. I know. I think arc furnace should come maybe after we're done with all of this, if we have time left on stream. Because what? Okay, bro. Oh, so universal cell can hold 1,000 of that. Okay, wait, I've just confused myself so hard. Wow, magnesia! Magnesium dust. Ooh, the magnesium dust. Oh my god! You're done? Ready? No, you're not. Why did you stop? Ah. 11 with oxygen. There we go. Stop the iron dust. Put you back. It's only got a little bit of alumina left. Only is 10. Okay, so alumina is Done. Same with cryolite. Yeah, let's get this making some steel now then. And to make steel, what circuit is it? Also 11 maybe? Yeah, okay, also 11. Oh, oh. EV, wow. 50 iron dust. Gonna make more carbon dioxide. Oh, yippee, I'm so happy about that. Could do limit insert on EBF input. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Just gonna do one at a time. We genuinely like firelight in here. So much oxygen. Oh my god, I'm breathing for days. I can't stop breathing. In and out, in and out. That could be mistaken as something other than breathing. So I won't spill to 2 stack. Nice. Do 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 do. Now we have all this magnesium. We can't use the chemical reactor right now, can we? Yeah, that sucks. Well, we could, but we shouldn't. Bum, 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 ba-dum. The universal fluid cell is such a lifesaver. It's carbon dioxide. Stupid. It's night time, so you're going down. Or we should be going down, we're not. You wanna know something I did last stream? Don't know if you were there for it. A while ago, I used a mallet to silence all the machines instead of a hammer. Turns out a mallet turns them off, which I for some reason just forgot about. And then I was turning them all back on with a mallet. I was like, wait, why is it not working? And I realized, oh wait, I'm holding a mallet, not a diamond. I mean, not a hammer. And I just completely screwed myself. It's very annoying. It's a very stupid mistake. It was quite annoying, actually. Okay. Gold wire and long steel. Speaking about the steel, let's see what they're up to. I'm not even going to bring any charcoal blocks with me anymore because I know it's full. Oh crap, the smeltery must be full. And I'm lagging because the spawning overlay was on. Oh yay! Oh, I could have actually brought like 1 stack of charcoal blocks, would have been enough to throw them all back up. But hey, look at all this steel. Nice. Feels bad not having an MV extruder yet, I know. I mean, we might have the resources to rush for it. Maybe. We could try rush for it. I'm just not too sure. Do we need it? For like any of what we're doing? No. It's just molten tin. I got molten tin in here. Wow, I have no molten tin. Molten polyethylene, ethylene, molten glass. Oh my god, molten glass. Nice, 6,000. Fine glue, so much sulfur dioxide, carbon dioxide, oxygen, creosote even. Lubricant, nothing, polyethylene, ethylene, rubber, ethylene, ethylene. Why is this so much? There's so many like small versions of ethylene and polyethylene. There we go. Nice. That is very nice. Electrode for easier aluminum. Pretty. Plastic would be nice too, if you want to go straight for progress. Where the hell is it? It's behind brass for some reason. One electrolyzer? Alumina, not aluminum. Okay. I thought you were just shortening aluminum. Genuinely forgot. Hello, Kirkenly. Yeah, we can turn gems into it. Or we could just try find like some special thing. Any of these that we have a lot of? Emerald dust? Clay? Lithium, silicon, sodium, alumina. Whoa, clay is goated. Okay, we can, where's that, like, green gem? No, not green. Okay, well, there is a green gem that we could get a lot of, but if we can get ruby, that works just as well. I'm sure ruby, no, ruby's in, redstone, right? I can't hear myself, what did I do to my mic? Yeah, but we can't see our redstone vein anymore, it was like somewhere down here. I wonder what that is. Lapis, I think? Whoa, what is that? What is that? I'm curious now. Should we go over there and check? No, it's too big of a sidetrack. From clay dust to alumina in MV is what I mean. Oh, okay. And clay dust is terracotta, so it's really easy to get. We can just mine that from mountains. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Long steel rods, is there an easy way of making this? Or is it just gonna have to be the 2 steel? Yeah, 2 steel. And we want to make... We're not making these transport pipes. Or you. Don't need benzene or circuit boards anymore. We stopped all of this. Iron dust. Polyethylene we know. Magnesium we're fine. Protein we're fine. Resin alloy I'll keep. There we go. I'd have a regular bronze pipe there. And this is for the basic pump. We're done with you. Same with the wood pipes. Okay, anyway. Oh, and coal tar we don't need. All those pipes. Anywho. For these we... What should we get? 2 stacks? So 4. 4 long steel rods. Pretty easy, I think. And then we'll need like a little bit more glass. We're gonna have 2 stacks for ourselves and the rest is for crafting. Wow, I made way too much. Okay. Oops. Happens. Now it's just fine gold wire. It's just a little bit of gold. Oh, where did our gold go? Do we put it all into wires for circuits? I think so. That sucks. We might need to go looking for gold. Ah, suka, bliad. Oh. Ooh. Can use gold foil. Oh, I thought we had a bunch of gold foil. I guess not. Damn, what was it on again? free. That is all in the assembler. On 18. Why? What is with these like circuit conditions? I don't really get them. Let's make another like. Yeah, let's just make another 4. We're gonna have 4 stacks. I guess 2 stacks for ourselves, 2 stacks for just whatever we need it for. Oh no. No, 1 stack to ourselves, 1 stack for whatever we need it for. Ba-da-bum. Could centrifuge some copper to get gold byproducts, but not having the steam centrifuge, so I don't know. Hey man, suddenly when I get into MV, now everything needs to be MV. I mean, yeah, I know MV's and MV everything is pretty great. What are you making right now? Ah, pulsating iron steel, huh? This time we don't need steel anymore. Well, not right now. Oh, that's gold. That's all of our gold. God damn it. God freaking damn it. I can get the Tinker's Contract gold, but not this one. Gold plasma distilled water, Jesus. That's MV. That's what MV. That means we have to make it like this. Oh. We have to do it like this to save on gold. So, how are you made? Creepy ass sound. Gold plate. Okay, let's scavenge our base for gold. Got a gold plate. Gold dust we can smelt. You we can crush into dust. Side tangent to get MV machines IMO. Multi-block, centrifuge, SRAM. Future proofing as well too. We don't have the resources to spam machines right now. We're going to run out of aluminum or steel again. Literally like last stream, which in game was like a few hours ago, we ran out of steel and aluminum at the same time. And luckily we have alumina laying around, but we don't anymore. So like it's going to be pretty annoying if we start making a bunch of machines. We're going to run out of resources pretty quick. So we gotta focus on other things, like quality of life things, that will make our life easier and quicker. Especially for gathering resources. Was that all meaty stew? Yep. No, don't do that. Is that magnetite? Magnesite. Why are you not... Where did my ore go? There's gold dust. And you just go straight into here. Take all this. That's just your way. Well, my train of thought is rushing MV electrolyzer to get easier aluminum to then get extruder for cheaper components. That is true, that is pretty smart. But do I want to suffer through making machines again? Oh, I don't want to do this. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? It is true, we have everything set up for it. We have power already. It only costs like 9 aluminum. Oh my god. Oh no man, I'm scratching at the neck. Hey, you're the cat, I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I know, you're coming up with all the like best like min-maxing ways to do everything. And we are like making a bunch of stuff. I don't know man, we've really gotta go. I'm really not too sure. I'm really on the fence about it. We're gonna have to pause our like whole shebang right now to then start going for that. Red alloy. We'll just do 16 into wire. Is that all red alloy? Yeah. Damn. Should be 32, right? Oh, modern. It should be like a stack. Okay, so you're on 18 as well. Nope. So you're on 18 as well. And oh yes, this is right here. Steel plate. Yeah, sure. So some of you, diamond, steel plate, molten tin. Yes, I have molten tin in here. Glass. Why do I have so much glass now? Oh, whatever, it's too late now. No molten tin, let's get tin. No more. Great, now I gotta wait for this. Do I avoid it? Do I avoid it? Do I avoid it? No. I shan't. $90, $95, $98, $99. Why do I have polyethylene on me? No, whatever. Ain't that just the truth? Molten tin below LV circuit assembler. What do you mean? They're all LV. Oh, below the LV circuit assembler here. Yep. How did you know? Did I look at that and you knew from that? You knew from that symbol? Oh wait, we are... Damn. Don't. What do you mean don't? When did I go over that so you can know? Man, I'm too tired for your wizardry right now, man. Okay, we're gonna have to put up with just this much, okay? It only requires 8, we're making 16. Just consolidate all your cells so you don't forget. Yeah, I can put all of them into a chest and just browse them every now and then. 8? I thought we were making 16. Fine redstone alloy wire is 16. And there goes one small gold gear. Redstone alloy. Damn, we have like a bunch of that stuff. No, I used it all for making pulsating iron. Oh well, we saved on redstone I guess. But we wasted gold in response. As a response, there we go. Why is the music so loud? I guess it's just kind of hectic music. Oh, there goes my power storage. What was it called again? Power bank. Power bank is such a cool name. What has my YouTube become, bro? What is this? Left ear, Mozart and 2 times speed. Right ear, the Bible in Chinese. Plus 1 hour version. ADHD maxing. Yeah, quite literally. Mexican cat. Man, I just want to find Blue Dragon. Hey, Blue Dragon. Isn't the redstone alloy dust using the shapeless craft instead of the mixer one? No. Is there even a shapeless craft? We've been using the blender. Oh, this is just to tell me what to do. I know we're only making 2 here, but in the blender we're making 3. This is just a reminder, pretty much, for here. I can fix it. There you go. Right, anyway. Where am I? There we go. Should be like pretty good audio now, I think, I hope. It's all in the goddamn assembler. It's so tedious in the assembler. This is... oh wait, no, it's 2 regular circuits. Thank God, we can buy regular circuits now, right? Nope, only components. We made, like, circuits in bulk. I swear we made so many circuits. Oh, we used all of them to make the upgraded circuits. What are we missing? Red alloy wire? Just red alloy wire. We have a bunch of it. Isn't this better with polyethylene? Wait, no. No, it's only with molten tin. Okay, never mind. There goes the glass. I'm just gonna put it all in there. I don't have quartzite anymore? God damn it. Going over to the crafting table like I'm gonna use it. Wow, this is MV suddenly. And suddenly we are in the MV age. Molten tin, molten lead, something else, molten tin. Okay, copper cable. This seems like the best one, I think. Can make the soldering alloy too, but some might say that would be too min-maxing. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not really seeing like... What's the difference of soldering alloy? It's the exact same recipe, no? I think it's the same. Okay, OC songs now. Basic logistic pipe. Damn it. It's these ones. I want these ones. Just use a less alloy. Oh, no. 4x copper cable. Do we actually need more copper? No, we don't, because I put a bunch of it over here. Ah, great, wow, why? Why? There's a bunch of steel in there as well. Seriously, the situation is getting quite bad. We need to use like a tank or something so we can like... There's a tank in here, right? Nope, my inventory. Okay, all the things are one. They're all in universal. That's regular ethylene. Well, these are polyethylene. And those two stack now. And then we have one spare. Ethylene, ethylene. Those are like full ethylene. And that's another... No, polyethylene stays there. Oh, wait. Saving a little bit of storage. Okay, I mean this is the best I can do right now. CO2, electrolyze them? No, could be MV. You already said this with like by CO2 you mean oxygen, right? Or carbon dioxide? We're talking about carbon dioxide? Okay, more oxygen is MV and carbon. God damn it! Bro, I don't have much use for carbon either. We've got like 600 carbon. We're overflowing with resources and we're trying to turn it into more resources, but we're overflowing with the resources we're turning it into. Cursed. Are we voiding like liquids? Wait, nothing. Damn, how long were we doing that? I was gonna say like, damn, it's been a really long time. We haven't made anything. Okay, let's just put what we have in there for now. So I like make a checklist in my head. So 4 basic logistics. Put it on 24. 24 for now, just be safe. That's it. Is that molten tin? Yeah, we're fine on that. Oh wait, we need to put rubber in there so we can do the goddamn stupid cables. I'm like progressively getting more and more tired as stream goes on. Ah. Is that not how you're done? Oh no, it is on. It is on 24 already. Is it not molten rubber? It is. Is it HV or MV? No. LV, molten rubber, 4x copper cable. Is this a annealed copper? No. What's going on? Oh, I'll turn it off. of course. Should have multiple machines like assembly for coating cables or bending for plates or foil or wire mill for wire or fan wires. It's like multiple of the same machine. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Could, but right now I want to make a rush for one thing at a time. My brain cannot take all this, man. Okay, there's 3 things. Now the less fun part. I know it's cheaper to make these another way, I just don't care. I should have a stack of steel in here. Is that magnetic steel? Whatever. Okay, so you're done. Now it's just you. And you kinda suck, but not that bad. Oh, you need copper cables as well? Oh, it's a low voltage transformer, that's why. You like steel, don't you? You greedy... bad word? What is this song? Bro, check this out, bro, check this out. Oh my god, Mike. Jesus. Nope, there's another like random piano sympathy like on my featured. Do not recommend that video. Last time I looked at that video for 10 seconds on stream, the entire stream got taken down. That is not worth it. Why am I losing my voice? Holy crap, I should get water. God damn. God, where's the good music? Severance. Theme song for 8 hours. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. We need rubber plates. Oh, never mind. You ought not to stream too much, you gotta rest. I'm resting and streaming go hand in hand, you know, but hey, a couple wires. It's also more so that I need to fix my sleep schedule, and if I don't stream, I'm going to mess it up anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult, man. I should stop streaming to... not stop streaming, but I should slow down heavily on streaming so I can edit more, but I'm not productive enough to edit. I'm gonna be so real, dude. I fucking hate it. Oh, I know I should. It's difficult, bro. I don't know how to explain it. Are we done? I think we're done. And with you, do you make... oh no, and you. On molten tin. I put it away, didn't I? I can just use some of this. That universal? It is. What am I missing? Molten tin, steel screw, copper cable, electronic circuit, basic logistics pipe, low voltage transformer. It's off again? Why did I turn it back off again? I'm stupid. Oh well, I'm willing to bet that my friend that I agreed to play GTA with after this, willing to bet he's gonna stay asleep. So maybe I'm fine. Maybe it's okay. I can sleep after this. Really, all that time? Wow. Why did I not do that immediately, like when I made it? Makes no sense. Just a lot of things, man, a lot of things. I'm like, man, what was I thinking? But in the moment, I just don't think. There we go, quest complete. Do-do-do! Oh hey, we get our basic logistics pipes back. Oh yeah, we can claim all of these, can't we? Because we're like, now stockpiling. 52 LV loot bags. All of them useless. We need to get the... Wait! We've already got the upgraded assembler. Yeah, wait a minute. It's nothing. It's on nothing. Are you full yet? Oh! No. Damn. What if that's full? Okay, we can do a big loot bag opening. Not giving them fortune might just suck with the gamba. How do we give them fortune? We can't... Can we make a table? Like, I can't do this right now. I mean, maybe I could do it, but it would take a long time. With alchemy. Magic novice loot bag. There's a quest for the fortune books. Like, for multiple books of fortune. Is there any way we're gonna find it? There's no way, right? Lit way to get charred. Loot bag upgrading. Already done that. Steel dust, wow, for free. Another loot bag. Cool. Oh no, I'm not reading it. Taboo. Do you feel unlucky? I don't feel lucky. I'm not saying I feel unlucky. What's the fortune quest you're talking about to get fortune books? Oh, that's the quest name. Do you feel unlucky? The iron guy. 64 emeralds. With some emeralds and a blank book, I'll give you Fortune 1 book. You can use it in your printing press. Once you've duplicated it, you can combine the two Fortune books and then I'll be able to get Fortune 2. Duplicate Fortune 2, get Fortune 3. With a Fortune 3 book and a tier specific item, you can remove the trash item rewards from your loot bags for more good stuff. Soulbound is another good enchantment. It will keep an enchanted item in your inventory in case of death. Check the prerequisite quest. When used together, the typesetting table and printing press allows you to duplicate enchantment books. You will need a lot of XP, so either build a mob grinder or get farming. A Fortune 3 book, for example, requires 40 levels to convert into an enchanted plate. To use the table... Okay, so... Wow, MV. Where are we right now? This is MV. Wow. So, this is something we can do right now. We can get a bunch of ore berries. We can set up auto farming for ore berries and get all the XP we want that way. Boy, I'm just not so sure. Bit of a side tangent. Should we keep saving or should we just do the loot bags now? Because it's going to give us quite the head start. You feel a bit more fortune might be a good idea. Man, I don't know. I mean, it's 3 for 1 as time goes on. Oh. I was given things my mum got from Greece. The evil eye charm. The evil eye charm keeps away bad energy and attracts harmony, brings safety and good fortune, a wonderful gift to receive, or give a true symbol of love and protection. So she got scammed. €6? Oh, that's not so bad. No, it doesn't look like it's worth €6. Looks kind of cool though. What's that material? Does that rub off my skin? I'm not sure. No, it looks nice. I should be grateful. What is this? What? What is this? It's Donald Duck, I think. Lucky. Yep, Lucky upside down. Whatever, I don't care. And then, what is this thing? Danger. Laser radiation. Oh, it's a laser pointer and a torch. That's cool. Laser radiation? It's so tiny, I can't read it. And it's so beat up too. Laser radiation, avoid direct eye contact. Laser diode. I can't read the rest, it's too like destroyed and banged up. Laser pointer? Lol, looks cute. I mean the torch is nice. It's like 3 different torches. Okay, that one just has my eyes. I don't get the difference between 2 of them. And the third one is just like a blinking laser. It's very nice of her to get gifts. The duck was airtight, it was sealed airtight, so I can't get it out without breaking the plastic. Mildly infuriating. How am I gonna get this out? How am I gonna get the duck out? It's like in airtight plastic. I can't get it out. The plastic doesn't move because it's like stuck. Wait, I can't get it past his like stupid hands. No, it's breaking his hands. It's like pulling too hard on his hands. Battery must suck though. Small device like that, maybe half an hour of a flashlight. Yeah. You know, it'll be a fun half hour. Or use it to annoy someone, maybe. Man, I'm kind of upset. Not even 5 minutes. Yeah, like that. Me blinking it. That was half the battery. I'm kind of upset though. My mother didn't knock, right? And my older sister, my mother, they just don't knock. Or no, I would complain about them not knocking, and then they would go, and then they'll push the door open like that. They will like tap twice and then push the door open with no warning. It's like, you know, fucking half a second. Sorry for swearing. Half a second of knocks, and then they'd bash open the door. Lock it, bro. I don't have a lock. I'm in a council house. We have no locks here. We're broke. We're too poor. That's cool. Cool little guy. I thought it was like more plasticky, but it's kind of rubberish, which is way better. Jam a chair below the handle? Dude, the only chair I have is the chair I sleep on. The chair I'm sitting on right now. It's the only chair I have. I can get chairs from the garden, but they're usually like infested with spiders. We have a lot of spiders around us. It's kind of a messed up situation. But yeah, no, no one knocks here. But no. For my older sister, everybody knocks because her whole life she just yells and complains and moans to everyone about like whenever they come in her room. If someone goes inside my older sister's room, she complains and she gets really upset and she gets loud every time. Her entire life. Ever since she got a room, if you open her door, oh, what? Oh my god, get out. Oh, what? Oh my god, yeah, whatever, leave, get out. Every time, that same thing. So everyone knocks on her door because they're like, oh, well, she's going to be pissy at me. She's going to make me feel bad. So I gotta knock on her door, you know? Like, bro, I don't get why standard woman intuition. I know, right? But she gets treated like a fucking golden goose. It makes no sense. It annoys the head off me. My mother, she came into my room like the first, like, dude, I absolutely despise my older sister. Okay, I know this is awful. Like, oh, she's family. I don't care. I despise her more than anything. It's like living with your like worst enemy, kind of. And I like during the 7 days my mother wasn't here, it was really peaceful. But me and her argued a lot. She just took over like as like she basically took over mom's role of being like the one in charge of the house. She like self-appointed herself the one in charge of the house. And then she would do things and I'm like, bro, why are you like stressing out so much over like cleaning the house? Like I'm gonna like standard siblings interaction. No, not really though. Because my younger sibling, she's fine, right? My older sister, no, she loves to argue. But basically, I would like do some housework, and then I would like bring down a dish or two of like food, whatever I had earlier that day, and then she would complain that I bring down like housework and I didn't clean it up, even though I did housework beforehand, or just any of this stuff. And there was this one day, like the second day in. Literally the second day of my mum being gone, she was like really stressing over housework. I'm like, bro, why are you stressing so much? And she was stressing so much, right? While I was asleep, she did housework. And then by the time I woke up, I got a message from my mum saying like, you and your little sister, you have to get off your ass to stop being so lazy, do some housework. And I'm like, bro, I did some housework. What do you mean? My older sister, she did housework while I was asleep and then complained to mum that we're not doing housework. When I did housework, my younger sister, she did nothing the entire 7 days. But I got yelled at. I got like arguments with my sister. My younger sister, she's fine. Older sister, I got arguments for it. Life in it. I know, right? It's so, oh my god, it's such a rat. And then I'm wondering, like, bro, why do you, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, why are you caring so much? I'm freaking out. And she's like, oh, because I'm inviting my boyfriend over, and our niece, and our niece's friend. And she's like, what the hell? And they're gonna sleep round, and then the boyfriend's gonna stay here for, like, the entire rest of the 7 days. And it's like, bro, no warning, not telling anything about, not telling anyone anything about this. My mic is peaking. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. Maybe not that much. But like not telling anyone anything about this and just going ahead with it. That was quite annoying. There was a lot of different things she did, a lot of different arguments that were completely pointless. Oh, I forgot the whole reason, like I was telling the story. Yeah, like she would just do so many things. Like she self-appointed herself like captain, and I had like this mindset of, yeah, mom's gonna be gone, there's gonna be no problems at all, the house is gonna be clean and tidy. Like I was doing housework every day, like I was making sure everything was fine, I was taking care of the animals every day and everything. But then my sister was like, she was basically like, oh, I don't want a house being a shithole, when there was no problems with it. Bro, my older sister, right, there was a night, okay, where I did everything, right? I washed up a ton of dishes, I fed the animals, I cleaned everything, I mopped the floors, hoovered the floors, I did everything, the entire house, everything was nice, right? Go to sleep. And in the early morning, so I mean, I'm talking like, not even like 8 hours apart, she does the exact same thing. She just goes over exactly what I did, but again, right? And when I was done with like cleaning the whole house, it took me like 2 hours or so of cleaning. I sent a message in the group chat, like a family group chat, hey, did a bunch of housework, and that was it. And then my older sister does all this housework, and then she comes into my room after I eat. Dude, I eat one thing. I made myself dinner when I woke up, right? It was obviously bad sleep schedule. I made myself dinner, put food in the oven, and the tray had like the stuff, like the food, because obviously it's really hot in the oven. The food was like a little bit of it, little bits were stuck to the little like oven tray. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let this soak. I eat my food. I put the plate downstairs. I'm gonna like, okay, I'm gonna let this soak with the tray. And it's a tiny plate, mind you. It's a very tiny plate. And she comes into my room, not even 5 minutes before, after, not even 5 minutes after I put that plate downstairs. She comes into my room. Oh my god, I just did all this housework. I did all this stuff. I did all the dishes. I did everything. I did all this and all that. She repeats herself maybe 3 times, telling me about how, oh my god, she has so much work around the house. And every time she said she did any housework, I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay. What's the point of telling me all this? Like, bro, she tells me about all this housework so many times, and then at the end of it, she's like complaining. She's just complaining about how I put like dishes downstairs. And I'm like, dude, I literally just put that downstairs. I'm letting it soak. Like, I'm going to clean it. I'm literally just letting it soak. I'm going to clean it. I can go down and clean it right now. She goes, no, I've already done it. I'm like, thank you. And she's like, no, I've already done it because I don't want the house in a shithole. I'm like, what, bro? What do you want from me at this point? Man, oh my god. She just went over everything I did, and then she like almost brags about it even. And then she's like trying to make me feel bad. I don't know. Maybe not trying to make me feel bad. I don't know. I don't get the point of her coming to me complaining about putting a plate downstairs. Oh my god. It's really annoying, man. 7 days, bro. 7 days. Oh, and I'm thinking like, oh man, on this like trip to the Netherlands, it's gonna be just me. It's gonna be my break for my family, and my mother just hijacks all of it. And now I'm gonna be spending like, it was supposed to be 9 days. No, now it's 5 days because I'm on her timing now. And that's my money that I've just wasted because I can't refund the 9-day ticket I brought. So now I'm like stuck on this like 4 or 5 day trip, stuck with my family member, with my mother the whole time. Like, dude, it's absolutely crazy. I am so committed to the second I have money, the second I have like a job that could pay me enough to move out, I am breaking all contact with family, either for like a year or 2 years or forever. It's one or the other. There is no in between. I know how to shut up that attitude, but it feels wrong doing it. Yeah, because you're always the bad guy, right? Dude, I am taking more and more drastic measures against my family. Like, I am like, okay, I don't want to talk to them anymore. Okay, I'm going to try avoid talking to them. Silent treatment even. And then it's gotten to the point, like, I've blocked my older sister. I have no contact with my older sister at all. She has to talk to me in person now. And then now I'm going to start, like, trying to, like, I might try buy locks for my doors. You know what I mean? My sister, her opening my door, like bashing it open all the time, I'm going to do the same to her. Every time I leave my room, I'm going to open her door. I'm just not going to say anything, I'm just going to open her door, go downstairs. Over and over again, right? She's going to confront me on it. I'm going to ignore her completely. I'm going to keep doing this until she starts knocking on my door, right? If she doesn't, I go more and more drastic measures. The thing about my older sister, she's stupid. She doesn't do anything. She hasn't questioned once, man, why has he blocked me? She's always just thought immediately, oh, it's him. It's him. He's blocked me because he's weird or something like that. She's never thought, maybe it's because he doesn't like me or like I'm doing something to make him not like me. She never betters herself. I think she's never done anything to better herself besides like maybe when she was talking to her boyfriend, she's like, she acts completely different. Bro, when I talk to my sister, any argument, she has to win every argument. Oh my god, it's a screaming contest. Like, it's a screaming contest every time, and she has to be the winner. Every time. When I saw her and her boyfriend have like a disagreement, and she apologized immediately. She immediately folded off rip. She like popped out and just gave up straight away. Oh, that makes me angry. dude, I hope, like, dude, her boyfriend is a good guy and everything, but I hope to God she gets comfortable with him, and then she starts treating him the way she treats me. He starts, like, losing every single argument. She starts, like, yelling and just talking loud every time she speaks to him. Like, bro, he's a great guy. Like, he honestly, he looks like he's a fine dude. But man, I really hope, like, she looks fake as fuck. Either she's fake towards me and she's purposely being like a supervillain towards me, or she's just super fake and pretending so hard, laughing as a good person, so hard for her boyfriend to try and impress her boyfriend. I hope they move in together, she gets comfortable with him, and then she just becomes insufferable around him, just like she is with me. Man, I know she's my sister, but I'm not wishing any of the best at all. I have so much hatred. It's crazy. It, like, dude, it builds up over 20 years. It builds up. You know that, like, that thing? There was this guy, evil brother. Yeah, I know. But, dude, there was this guy in China, right? And this guy, he loved this, like, female streamer. And he gave her, like, he donated a lot of money to her. So she came in personal contact with him. And she basically financially abused him, kept asking him for money, saying she'll pay him back, over time, increasing more and more how much money she's requesting from this person. And then it became this whole big thing where, like, he's now financially broke. He is completely ruined financially. And he keeps calling her, like, hey man, where's my money? I need money. Hey, I'm not going to survive if I don't get this money. I will literally, like, die. I'm suffering. And so he files a court case against her, and he wins. But him winning the court case just means he can't, like, it doesn't mean that he's going to be fine. Like, he was given money by her, and now she has to slowly, over time, pay back all this money. But that's not gonna hurt her at all. And he's still fucked. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's gonna slowly get this money back, but the only thing he's gonna do with that money is pay rent. You know what I mean? He doesn't have any money to himself. He can't eat proper food anymore. And this guy, he still watches her streams every now and then, checks up on her. Years go by after this court case, right? Years and years go by. And every time he goes on her stream, she is just bad-mouthing him. And she's just saying, oh, this guy, he's like, she's just lying about him completely, saying, like, he made up all this stuff in court and the judge actually believed him, and now I've got this case against me and everything. And the whole chat, just hundreds of people are being like, man, that guy's such an arsehole. Man, tell me this guy's name, I'll get him for you. You know what I mean? All these white knights. And they're just like, all being, like, hundreds of people rallying against this guy. At first he didn't care. Over years and years of this, he just got so annoyed. He was getting worse and worse. His life was getting, like, more and more, like, down the drain. And her life, like, she was getting, like, sponsorships. Her fan base was growing. You know what I mean? Every time, like, that guy's name was mentioned, the entire chat hates him completely. And what ended up happening, it was a case of this guy bottled it all up, held it all in. As time went on, he just saw more and more of her, got more and more hatred for her, and at the very end, okay, the way this story ends is not a happy ending. This guy finds her, and he willingly gives up his life to not give up. He doesn't, you know, end himself, right? He doesn't end himself. But he ends her. Like, he goes to jail for murder, right? She's no longer with us on this planet. He stalks her, finds her, ends her life, right? And he goes into jail for the rest of his life. He willingly chose to give up his life just so he can ruin hers. You know what I mean? Like, that is after a few years of this. You know what I mean? I remember something similar in Japan too. Yeah, it is a natural thing in humans, right? Is a completely natural thing in humans where if you hate someone and that hatred just builds up over time, it just grows and grows and grows, right? Things get extreme. And I'm at that case. You know what I mean? I absolutely despise my sister. She does all these tiny little things and it builds up. It grows. It grows. Court case costs more than giving her money. I don't know what it's like in China or Japan. But, like, the hatred just grows, right? Yep, that's English. And I'm at this point where it's like, man, talking to my older sister ruins my entire day. I'm going to be thinking about it the next day and I'm going to be pissed as fuck every time, right? Just, dude, knowing she's next to me at all times, her room's right next to me. If I open my door and I see her, I think, ugh, you know what I mean? I get upset. Like, as time goes on, I'm just going to get more and more angry, more and more upset. And until either one of us moves out, never seeing her ever again. You know what I mean? Something similar like this is happening with my mother, but with my mother it's more complicated because it's kind of like she's doing stupid stuff to herself and she shouldn't. Like, I'm not saying she's like hurting herself or like she's on drugs or anything. I'm saying like she's had this one job that pays minimum wage, right? Quite the derailed topic, but I know this gone way off Minecraft. But my mother, right? She has this minimum wage job that she's had since she was like 16. The same job since she was 16. She's like 40 now. She's like mid 40s now. And she's literally never made more than minimum wage. There was some point, but then the company started going under, so they had to, you know, cut cost, right? And after all these years, still getting minimum wage. When I was a kid, we've always had no money. We've been always very, very poor. Like way, way more poor than I am now, right? And I've always thought like, yeah, we struggled a lot growing up. And then now I found out, wow. Blah, blah, blah. Now I find out that, oh yeah, it's because my mother has been doing the same job her entire life that pays her fucking scraps. Like the legal minimum. Like there's so many, dude, my older sister's first job paid more than my mother's job. My younger sister's job is paying more than my mother's job. And they're not raising 3 kids and a house and bills and cars. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking to myself, why doesn't she get a different job? She's tried getting a different job. But the job she goes for is being my own boss, and their pyramid schemes, and their, like, really stupid jobs where she's just trying to work her own hours and not work underneath anyone. And I get having a dream to not work underneath anyone. But man, at least while you're raising kids, can you please try and go for jobs that pay money? She has this mindset where she says, as long as you enjoy the job, then you're not truly working. She hates her job. No, she likes it, but she gets angry all the time. There are so many times where she comes home and she's like, oh, this patient I was caring for is just an awful woman or like this terrible old dude. And they're just awful and they like treat me like shit. And she comes home and she takes out on the house where like, even if the house is spotless, if the house is sparkly, you can see a reflection on the damn floor, she would tell everybody to get up and she would tell all of them to do housework. Bro, it was like 37 degrees, we're in a heat wave, everyone in the house was dying. She comes home from work, everyone get up, everyone do housework. And now everyone has to do like the house wasn't even dirty, by the way. Like the house had been cleaned the day before. It's this stuff, right? Where you're clearly not enjoying this job. You say you are enjoying it, but that's just because you're kind of at a midlife crisis where you're like, oh yeah, I've been running the same job my entire life. I don't know any other job. And she's kind of stuck. You know what I mean? Bro, she never tried to find a different job. The jobs she did try to find are fucking pipe dreams where she's like, it's like she's listening to Andrew Tate, but it's like, oh yeah, no, I did cryptocurrency and then I became a gazillionaire and now I have Brazilian like Bugattis and shit. And she's like, oh yeah, then I will do cryptocurrency, and she just fails every time. Like she's like a sheep following a herd of like gurus online. And it's annoying because I see her actively every day, like watching TikToks and like videos and like guides on this like stupid stuff. Like these people, bro, there was like she believes in this like phantom and like this magical stuff like auras and chakra and everything like that, and she believes with like, if you believe hard enough it's going to happen. It's never happened, you know what I mean? With jobs there's a lot of luck required too. It's complex, I know, but with minimum wage jobs, I mean, you can find a lot of jobs, right? If it's minimum wage, you can find a lot of better jobs. If my older sister's first job ever was paying more than my mother's job, and is a cleaner, my mother is kind of a cleaner, kind of a nurse, like, bro, my mother's more like, you know, my mother has better requirements for that job than my sister does. She could have asked my sister for, like, you know, a way into that job, or also apply to that same job. But she chose to stay at her shitty job that she gets angry about, that she doesn't like working for people under. You know what I mean? And by the way, must I know, this job that was like paying, you know, pretty good money, and it was just cleaning in like this very important government facility, my sister quit because it was lonely. Oh man, that makes me upset. She quit it because it was completely silent, and it was just her mopping floors, eating lunch in the bathroom, because she can't eat lunch in like there's these areas in the government facility where it has to be spotless. Absolutely spotless. No crumbs. You have to wear like suits. She has to go through like metal detectors when she goes into certain areas and stuff. It's like really high like importance. And like she has to eat her lunch in like the bathroom, and the bathrooms, I assume it's clean if the facility is that spotless and that, you know, big on hygiene. But like, dude, such a good spot. Sounds demeaning. Me personally, that's my dream job. Bro, I worked at a pub. I hated talking to every single person there every day. Oh my god. Could you fill her spot? Bro, she doesn't work there anymore. This was when I was like 15. I wasn't legally allowed to work a job yet. Or I was in college. One of the other. But like, she was working this job. Dream job. I would have loved that. I would have loved if I could have like worked in a job just like that. Completely silent, don't talk to anyone, do your work, eat your food, go home, get your money. Dream, man. Dude, actually dream. No complications. It's governmental. So if they say, hey, be in by this time, get paid by this time, that they mean it. It's going to be dead on every time. Oh my god, I'm so upset. She quit that job after like a month or something. Everyone is different. Some people need interaction and stimulation, and other people, yeah. But man, my mother at least could have like bit the bullet and taken that job so she could at least pay for, you know, her kids. You know what I mean? Even if she's not talking to anyone during it, like music. Listen to your. She listens to every single day before she goes to sleep. She plays this these YouTube videos of people. It's a guy whispering in your ear, sometimes a woman, saying, "You are happy. You will be financially responsible. Life will work out. You will emit emotion and joy to those around you." And it's just mind control, I guess. It's just like mind control. Who is this? My mother. I'm talking about my mother. She listens to this stuff like every single night before she goes to sleep, because it's what she believes. She believes that she's going to trick her mind into being better, which will then make her, by proxy, a better person, right? And so she's like, you know, doing this all the time, and it's like, man, you can't just hope and do these methods to trick yourself into being a better person or more productive or something. You know what I mean? You gotta make actions yourself. She wants to be an actor. Like, that's the one thing where she's been pursuing. She like kind of pursued it for a while, and every time it's brought up, she says, "Oh yeah, no, I want to be an actor, but I'm just scared. I get too like shaky on stage. I need to push myself to take those leaps and those steps." And I'm like, yeah, that sounds perfect. You need to push yourself, and even if you're uncomfortable, put yourself in those situations, and you're going to get used to it, right? And she's like, she then goes, "I need to fix my chakra. It's my emotional state. That's what it is. It's my mental fortitude that's holding me back from doing this." At that point, I've lost her. At that point, it's completely a brick wall. Every single time she ever gets in one of those states where she starts talking like that, if I tell her, "No man, that is very not it," You know what I mean? Like I was shaky as fuck when it came to streaming. I was so awkward with streaming. After like 15 hours of streaming, I was fine. I was chilling. You know, I'm fine to say anything in the world. You know what I mean? Like when I was in college, I had to speak to groups of people all the time because there was this job, or not job, there was this role as the class representative, right? The class rep. And to be class rep, you had to make a speech in front of like the whole class and the teachers. Like 4 people did it, and I got voted it. I was one of the 4 people. And when I was, dude, I didn't talk to anyone for like 2-3 years before I went to college. I was out of school, and I was just on my own playing games for all these years. And then I go to college, I'm very antisocial, or like I'm really trying to push myself to be talkative to people. And I see this opportunity to talk to everyone at once. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take that shit. You know what I mean? That's the change you gotta make. And she just doesn't make that change. Like, I got better. You only get, like, if you have like a phobia of something, it's, what is it, shock therapy? Where like you put yourself out there and you go into the thing that you're scared of and you slowly get accustomed to it. Don't forget your mother is human as well. She can also be unhappy, depressed, sad, directionless, not having everything figured out. Like Dar says, it's complex. I know it's complex, but it's like I'm giving her the answers. I'm saying like, hey man, financially I think this is best. You know what I mean? And I don't know if she is depressed. She's never like really shown any depressive like signs or anything. I'm not too sure. But I don't know. How old are you? 20. I turned 20 last month. It is fucked up. But yeah, no. I know she doesn't have everything figured out, but it's upsetting, you know what I mean? Because she's been like this, where like she hasn't been like a guru her whole life, but, or like, you know, listening and being dictated by gurus, but she's been very like, you know, I'm not gonna do something if it feels wrong. And when it comes to jobs, feeling is all she cares about, but the jobs she would take that she feels right about are pyramid schemes. Literally, one of like the job she took when she quit her like main job, she had a small error where she was thinking about trying different jobs, and I was doing really bad in school, and the school said, okay, you're going to come into primary school at 2 hours a day instead of the usual 6. Hiccup, instead of the usual 6 hours, and that messed up my mum's schedule because she's like, bro, I can't just stop work after 2 hours, come pick him up, drop him off, and watch him. You have to come with me to work every single day. I can't do that. So that's when she was like, okay, this is my sign. I'm going to quit like my job and start trying other stuff. The job she tried was this online website where she basically, it was this online website where she sells products for them, and she gets a percentage of the product she sells. And if she sells a lot of products in like a week or something, then she'll get promoted, and instead of taking like 50% of whatever she sells, it's 75%, you know what I mean? I thought I knew everything at 20 as well. I don't think I know. No, I know nothing. No, I do not think I know everything. I'm 37, I know nothing, I had nothing figured out. Mother was killed when I was 5. I never processed that, and it's not resurfacing. Don't take her for granted. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jesus Christ. Must have been really difficult. I know, now resurfacing. I know, okay. Dude, I don't know how to word this. I feel like you having like, you know, personal difficulties, or no, personal trauma, I guess, in your past relating to your mother, and then seeing someone else saying, like, you know, complaining about their mother, I feel like that very much steers you in one direction. You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry. I don't know how to convey what I'm like feeling. But anyway, just whole point of this whole giant rant is, at first started with like older sister, boo, don't like her, mother in the middle. Like, don't get me wrong, with my mother, you know, I love her, she's family, right? There's just so many things she's done that has completely, like, growing up, you know what I mean? we've been broke as hell. Like, completely poor. And I know money isn't everything, but my father, okay? My father, he passed away when I was like 3 years old. I have no memories of my father. You know what I mean? I grew up seeing, like, you know, kids being picked up, and they had both parents there. I only had my mother, and I just thought, oh, that's weird. You know what I mean? And then, as time goes on, like, in all of secondary school, everyone has all this stuff. I'm wearing these, like, handed-down clothes. I've got, like, every single time I got a haircut in school, it was just straight bald. Every time. Because that's the cheapest option. That's the longest time it would take for it to grow back. And it's easier. But I looked fucked. You know what I mean? Throughout the entire, like, secondary school. There was, like, a lot of things throughout my entire life where I'm like, damn, that sucks. And just put up with it, right? Single mother trying to figure out? No, but this is... Let me finish, right? My mother, she moved out of the house at 17 years old. My father, who passed away, he was a drug addict. You know what I mean? He was actively giving money away to his friends, saying they'll pay him back. And they never did pay him back. Instead, they just fled the country or something like that. And they never paid him back. He was like a 20-year-old dating a 17-year-old or something like that. And they decided to both move into a house together. Both of them, minimum wage jobs, and I don't think he even had a job. He might have been selling drugs at that time, because I know he did sell drugs during his, like, at some point. And, basically, think about it. Put yourself in my mother's shoes for a second, my 17-year-old mother's shoes. There's this guy you're talking to, or gal, I guess it'll be easier for you to imagine. There's this person you're talking to, right, that you love, and they're like, hey, I'm on drugs, I want a kid, let's move out, and you're 17 years old. That's a fucking stupid decision. Bro, of course we grew up broke, of course she doesn't have anything figured out. Like, she went through a lot of hard trials, okay? She went through a lot of difficulties raising us, and I appreciate her so much. I love her so much. Genuinely, I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? That must be so difficult to raise 3 kids while going through all these different things, all this heartbreak, right? But man, if you just think to yourself to not make a lot of the very important decisions that she made, none of this would have happened. You know what I mean? Like, man, like you said, you're 37 and you don't have things figured out. And you thought you had things figured out, right? Bro, she was 17 and she was paying bills, getting a car, you know what I mean? Having kids, man. Like, it's crazy. I've always, my whole life, disagreed with these people that are, like, giving birth at, like, 18, 19. And, like, my mother gave birth at, like, 20. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, I'm 20. Bro, hell no am I raising kids, man. At 20, I want kids. Mid-30s, early 40s, you know what I mean? There's a lot of nuisances, a lot of unpredictable moments, so don't knock yourself up too much. No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like that was very avoidable. Like, if she just didn't make that canon event decision at 17, bro, her life would be smooth right now, smooth as butter. Like, I know we wouldn't exist, or maybe we would exist much later on when she has her life figured out. The world was different in the past. I know it was different when I was born. Now you might rethink getting kids with all the information you have access to, but 2006, things were different. I was born in 2006, so even earlier. But, bro, I don't think that going back like 30 years in the past, people are going to think like, oh yeah, no, it's completely fine to have kids that's like 17 years old. Oh yeah, no, we can get 16-year-olds pregnant. Like, I don't think going back 30 years is going to make the entire world be like, oh yeah, no, you know, all this like pretty messed up, crazy stuff is completely acceptable. Like, the housing market was different back then. That's true. The housing market was cheaper. Houses were much more affordable back then. Doesn't mean you should raise a family and want a teenager as a teenager. I mean, no, granted, she gave birth to us at 20, for sure. Like, that at least she was out of her teens by a year. I don't know. Is this song ever gonna play? Why is it so quiet? Anyway. I just... Like, I appreciate her a lot, okay? I am not taking her for granted. Like, there was a time when I have a half-brother, right? Oh! By the way, my dad had an affair on my mother. And, this was, like, before he gave birth to us. No. He gave birth to us? No. My dad, basically, had this one girl, right? That he had kids with. The girl was psycho. He had 2 kids with her. That's my half-brother, my half-sister. And then he moved on to my mother, who was much younger. And then he had an affair with her after marrying her after 2 years. After 2 years of dating her, he married her. And moved into her. In 2 years, the span of 2 years after starting dating, he moved out and married and had kids within 2 years, right? And then had an affair with someone else, and while he had kids and a house and everything, he was still like, you know what I mean? And my mother, she knew it. Like, she's been cheated on her whole life, she says, besides this person she's been with for the past like 10 years. And like, she knew about it, she just didn't do anything about it because kids, man. Like, my father, everyone plays him up to be this great guy. He did a lot of good things. He would stand up for like anyone getting bullied. He would put himself like in the way for the sake of other people. But he would also do a lot of bad things. No one talks about the bad shit he does. Everyone in my family praises him like a god. Like, man, he was so well known around our town that everyone, like, when my brother, my half-brother, he's older than me, when he was growing up, he has a lot of memories of my dad. He was like a teenager, or like a young teenager when my father passed away. And, like, he said when he was growing up, so many people knew him as my father's son that he was basically famous. There was a time when, like, he went around his friend's house. There's a story he told me. He went around his friend's house, right? And the father made, like, a bad joke, or, like, kind of an insulting joke. And then he found out who my brother's dad was, and he was like apologizing to my brother, this like 13-year-old or like 12-year-old. So like, oh, please don't tell your father I said that. Please don't tell your father I said that. I'll give you like 10, I'll give you 5, you know, I'll give you money to not tell your father I said that. You know what I mean? I know the law drop is insane. Yeah, I'm just dropping my life story. All these social safety nets that exist today weren't there or as fleshed out back then. I'm pretty sure there is a lot of information you don't know about your mother leaving her parental house at 17. You don't take those decisions lightly. I asked her all of this. She said how she was like the last one to move out, right? And when it came to like her... Okay. She was raised in a household with 2 parents and 3 other siblings, all women, right? So... it was her 3 siblings, and she is one of the middle children. I don't think she's the youngest. No. She's the 2nd youngest, I think. But still, she was like the last one to move out, or one of the last ones to move out. And she said, I'm pretty sure one of her reasons for moving out was because, you know, everybody else already moved out by that point. It's just kind of awkward to hang around and stick about. Like, it was something along those lines. I don't remember the exact words because she told me like ages ago. But it was something along those words of like, you know, I just didn't want to stick around since everybody else left. It was FOMO. She left because of FOMO. It's just... I don't know. I'm not mad at her for it. I'm just upset that my life was... like, the entirety of my life so far was so heavily dictated by some of the big decisions she made about herself when she was younger. And... who moves out at 17? Imagine what kind of life they had in the house when her siblings felt they need to leave as well. All her siblings left because, same thing, they were in love with their boyfriend, they wanted to leave. My older sister's doing the same thing. My older sister is talking about moving out with her boyfriend right now. And life isn't shit here, you know what I mean? Like, no one hates each other, and... Okay. all my life growing up, all the way through primary school and the majority of secondary school, at some point it stopped. Every single one of them, my mother and her 3 sisters would all go to my nan's house, my grandmother. They would all go to her house. My grandmother and my granddad, they are still together, right? They've been married for a gazillion years now. And then they would all go round her house every Sunday, and they'll meet up and just chat, be nice to each other, enjoy each other's presence, maybe have a bite, maybe drink some tea, just chat, and then go home. Every single Sunday. And every single Christmas, we're at my nan's house. Every single, like, event, every single, like, holiday, we're at my nan's house, the whole family's together. They love each other. If your life was so bad that you moved out and, like, fucked yourself for the future by moving out at 17, why would you come back every single week? You know what I mean? The worst thing I can think about that happened, you're literally trauma dumping a friend because your past wasn't great and now you're telling us life isn't that bad. Why does my sister want to move out? No. I'm not trauma dumping. I'm literally just saying I'm disappointed because of this. I'm trying to explain why, everyone's giving the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's saying like, oh no, maybe she's like thinking this. Maybe life was difficult. Maybe life was different back then. You know what I mean? Stockholm syndrome, isn't that when you like fall in love with the person you're trapped with? When you start enjoying like the person you're trapped with? Like, okay. Mother grew up poor as well, by the way. And I'm trying to compare it, right? With my older sister trying to move out now, and she's like 21 when she's trying to move out, and my mother moving out at 17. My mother, much more poor back then. She was also a smoker and a drinker, right? And the only bad thing I obviously I didn't fucking grow up in her house, but the only bad thing I can think about is like the father was abusive. Not like actually like drunk, get me another beer, son, throwing beer bottles. Like if they were bad, he would slap like the child. You know what I mean? That's just how he was raised, and that's just the older generation, unfortunately. I'm not excusing it. It's fucked up. It's wrong. Defo anger management. You have a lot of anger. You need to deal with that. It's giving you huge blind spots. I have a lot of feeling. Of course, I agree. I do have anger, right? Like, I am upset about a lot of things. I'm disappointed. I feel let down about a lot of things, right? Trust me, I know it's not anger as in you want to hit someone. I know. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I am very emotional about my family. Alright, however, right? Sounds bad saying however, but it sounds bad saying however or but, okay? I have got to get the angst status. I have a lot of feeling, right? And it has just built up over years and years and years. 100%. I'm not good with my words. I feel a certain way. I try to relay it with words, but I can't really explain my feeling or get my point across every time. Like, I am sorry if I like disappointed or I did trauma dump. Like, I did drop a lot of shit, but it wasn't really about myself, more about my family. Can't pick them, can't choose them. You feel your parents let you down. Yeah, Okay, I don't know. I want to say more on that, but that would be dropping personal info that I don't want to drop. It's hard to articulate stuff as me male. Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to talk about, right? Where notice how. By the way, you guys haven't said anything about my father. Like, my father was like, I mentioned how he was like praised as like a god, or like currently still is being praised as like a god by like my whole family. And then I said like, oh yeah, by the way, he was a drug addict, he like had affairs, he was like a really shitty person, he was like the reason we were even more poor than we are now. He said he died early, what is there to say? I said all this shit about my father. I am disappointed in my father, I am like very blatant about that, I'm very upset about him phased out, to be honest. Like, you guys are focusing so hard on my mother being like, it's like all these other reasons and like excuses. Well, not excuses. I know excuses is a bad word to use. I don't mean it as in like you're just trying to make up shit to make her actions seem better, or like make up shit for her, like cope even. Like, you're making up all these other reasons that like why she's doing this, or how, or like why that happened, or like any of these other reasons. But when I mentioned my father, like, he had a fucking miserable life. Dude, his life was shit. Genuinely. Like, he has all the reason in the world to be the way he was. He was raised, like, on the streets completely. Right? And he was a shitty guy. He was a shitty person because of that. Doesn't excuse his actions. You know what I mean? If my mother had this awful life, like, for comparison, my father... I sound like a joker. My father left me when I was 3 months old. That's why, she found someone else and that person ended up killing her. So trust me, got nothing good to say about fathers. To be honest, I only grabbed your sister having a decent job. That's it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, holy shit, by the way. Like, I know when you're married or with someone, the highest chance of being murdered is by your partner. I've never met someone who's actually experienced that statistic. It's insane. I'm here at 100%. That's sick. But anyway, my father, right? Get this. He was one of like 7 children or something like that. A lot of children. Every single child had a different father. His mother, my nan on my dad's side, she got around. Let's just say she got around. She was and I think still is a massive gambling addict. Dude, all of them were guys, by the way. All guys, one girl. And, I forgot her name. Low-key. I forget my dad's side of the family all the time. And it's really insulting, I know. I can't help it, I'm sorry. But, like, literally, in all the family, like, whenever we meet with the dad's side of the family, yeah, it's so nice to meet you, how have you been? I don't call anyone by their name, I forget. Anyway, my father, right? Like, one of his sister, okay, my aunt on my father's side, her father didn't know he had a kid. He was never told he had a kid, and he found out when she was like 19 to 20 years old, and he was like, hey, here's 10,000, okay, here's 10,000 pounds. With this you can go to university. With this you can go to college. You know what I mean? And she wanted to go to college and university. And yeah, she did. But he didn't tell that to her. My big nan, right? My aunt's mother, the one who had all the kids with different parents, she refused to let him speak to her. Absolutely refused it. He was a really good guy too. She's absolutely refused, you cannot speak to your daughter, right? And he's like, okay, well, I'll give you the money and you can give it to her. And I'll tell you what I want to tell her, and you can tell her. And my nan on my father's side, she didn't tell her shit. She took that money, gambled all of it, lost all of it. Every single bit. And my aunt found out about this like a year later, or something like that. And she was heartbroken. She went fucking crazy, is what I heard. Like, names drop because that oxygen recipe requires space. Huh? You lost me. But, yeah, crazy shit. Like, and my father, he was like kicked out of the house at like 14 to 16 years old. And by that point, he was just on the streets, on his own. Cannot come home anymore. Just him, streets. At like 14 to 16 years old. Like, of course he'd get addicted to drugs. Like, that's just what the streets are. You have to sell drugs at that point. There is no other route for you to take. In your brain, you said you forgot their name. Not true. But, anyway. He's like, obviously, if you're being raised like that, if you're going through all that, you're not going to be a good person. And you're not obligated to be a good person. You're going to be a shitty person. You've got your reasons. And, like I said before, doesn't excuse it. If you do a shitty thing, doesn't matter why you did it, it's a shitty thing. No excuses. But I see why he was a shitty person. And yeah, I'm mad about the things he did. Yeah, it was wrong. I just see why. My mother, I don't see why. You know what I mean? Of course, she's not doing things this bad. but she's still really fucking up her kids. Well, it's too late now, but she still really fucked up her kids, like raising them. You know what I mean? Bro, when I was a kid, right? We used to have these like days where my mother would try to she thought we didn't grasp the concept of birthdays, where, oh, it's this person's birthday, so this person gets a gift, but you two don't, right? Which is me and 2 of our siblings. So she would just get everyone gifts whenever it's one person's birthday. That's money. We had no money. Bro, she barely had the money to feed us. You know what I mean? Like, you see how, like, skinny I am? Like, bro, I was like this my whole life, right? And it's not like I wasn't eating. It's not like I have a eating disorder or anything. We just don't have the food. We've never had the food, right? And it's just, like, a lot of problems, man. A lot of fucking problems. I cannot express, like, so many problems throughout my entire life. Throughout my little sister's life. Throughout my older sister's life. Shit tons of problems. Like, it's fucking, a lot of it's embarrassing. Like, you know, Knit's head lice? You know what I mean? We struggled so much with that as a kid. And it's so fucking embarrassing because you can't go to school and be like, yeah, we have head lice, we're gonna spread it to everyone else. Like, you'd get bullied for that shit so quick. In your brain, you said you forgot that. Oh, I read that. Generational trauma is a real thing. Your parents, their parents, their parents, and infinitum. There we go. Only the last 10 to 20 years are we taking mental health seriously. Yeah, for sure. That's why only now cycles are broken. Yeah, I agree completely. But no buts. You're completely right on that. You are completely right. Like, it's just, there's generational cycles. Things happen throughout, you know, kids and then their kids and then their kids. Like, isn't it statistically proven if you were raised getting hit, you are way more likely to hit your kids when you grow up or when you have kids? That's just a statistic. That is just facts. There is no denying that, right? So that proves that there is, you know, generational trauma, or like, you know, the worse you were raised, the more likely you're going to raise your kids the exact same fucking way. I'm just complaining about it. Like, I'm just upset about it, you know? Like, there could have been so much more. There could have, like, my life could have been so much better. You know what I mean? I could have grown up with food, you know what I mean? I'm saying that like I'm like a starving child. Like, I'm not starving. Like I can right now go downstairs and I can probably like cook up chips or rice. Well, for the loot bags, IV or EV is OP IMO for the ender chests and tanks, but that's far. Yeah, I wanna... Actually, no. When we made the oil... Wait, when we did the oil thing... Right there. It mentioned in the future we'll have ender tanks, but until then, this is our best way of teleporting fluids. Being poor is a vicious cycle. The system is designed to keep you poor when you are poor with all these kinds of sneaky fees and whatnot. Ivy, best loot bags. Oh, okay. I'll save my loot bags for Ivy then. We'll go one more level or stage without loot bags. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, my mother. Okay, I can't really say this, right? Because I don't know what it's like. But like, my mother, she smokes, she drinks, and she was like trying out different stuff while she had us. You know what I mean? While she was raising us. Like, I just don't think that's the time. Like, I get when you're stressed out, you want to try smoking cigarettes. Or like, you know, the people that you're around are a big effect on you. But like, when you like have children, do you think now's the time that I'm gonna try out other stuff and like see if I get addicted or not? That always like really didn't sit right with me either. We need to make more of these basic pipes. I think we should use the rest of our gold on making these basic pipes. I just got rid of this recipe too. Let's make 3. But I am quite hungry now though. Didn't have money to pay a bill. Guess what? Bill is now more expensive. Overdrafted your bank to pay another bill. Guess what? Here is an overdraft fee. Yeah, but I'm talking... No, wait, no. Hey. I know bills are getting more expensive, but so is inflation. Inflation is also giving everyone else money. Like, money is always going to go up. Things are always going to get more expensive. It's just how you handle the economy, right? That's the government. That's out of our hands. And I'm not saying, obviously, you know, I'm not saying like the prices didn't go up. Like, yeah, prices did go up. Prices do go up. It does go further and further out of your reach. Things are more expensive as time goes on. However, I am also saying that if you're in a situation like that, don't try get addicted to other things. Don't try out other, like, you know, don't try out other, what are they called? Substances. If you're in a situation like that, where bills are getting more expensive, you're raising kids, you're broke as fuck, literally open your wallet, flies come out, don't try substances. Don't be a moron. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what she did, you know what I mean? That's when she tried other substances, and it's a fucking stupid thing to do. Like, thank God she tried substances, didn't like it, and went back to smoking cigarettes. And it's like, I'm happy to hear that you didn't like it and you didn't get addicted to these like life-ruining things. But why dance with it? You know, why play around with the idea? If all it's gonna do is harm and ruin the rest of your life, why play around with the idea? Especially after there's other lives in your hand. I'm talking about how the system keeps poor people poor. There's many studies about how it is a vicious cycle. 100%, I agree. It's very human wanting to escape your situation, and you might gravitate towards substances. It is stupid, but your brain isn't always rational in all situations. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, there's a lot of moments where you're like, you know, if you're being offered something, you think not that much, and then you try it, and then once you've tried it, you want to try it again, and then so on, you're now addicted. But, man, it's so well known. It's so widely spreaded. Like, literally in school, like when I'm in primary school at like 10, 11, 12 years old, they start teaching you about that stuff and to never ever touch it. In secondary school, every single year, every month, they are telling you don't try this shit, it will ruin you. She's gone through the exact same school system. If anything doesn't change, it is the education system. It's been the same since the 90s. Why would she still try it anyway? She was taught her whole life not to, and she saw the opportunity. And when she was a teenager and she was responsible for herself, she didn't take it. When she had kids and she was responsible for 3 lives, for 3 other people, that's when she took that chance. And I am so fucking upset about that. I am very emotional. I am very angry about that, and I feel rightfully so to be angry about this. It is wrong in every sense of the situation. I think it is wrong. It should not be taken it should not be taken lightly. I think it is just so completely fucked up. There are some people out in the world who think raising kids or deciding to have kids when you are poor and you are living in poverty, those people think that is considered child abuse. So why, when there's people like that going around saying it is child abuse to raise a child while you are broke and poor, why is that when you decide to take alleys that would just make it worse? You know what I mean? You are on survival instincts. Take those fucking instincts. Survive for your kids. She did not take those instincts. That was her choice. I'm sorry for getting so fucking real. I'm sorry for getting so dead serious. I am sorry. But no matter what, I cannot change my mind on this. I don't care what the excuse is. I don't care what it is. If I was a police officer and I saw my own mother even consider that option or take that option while she had kids, I would arrest her on the spot. I don't care if she's family. I don't care if she raised me. I know how wrong that is. I am not stupid. I know that is not life-ruining for just her, but her children. I would put her in jail and put those children in foster care. Like, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but I can't do it. I can never agree with something like that. It is a fucked up thing. It is wrong. Dude, I'm losing my voice as I'm like streaming, so I'm actively like sounding more and more like John F. Kennedy. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm so sorry for getting so fucking real and so deep. I'm gonna get a drink of water. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna go back to the game. Make this goddamn storage system. We've been talking for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Anyway, be right back. There's actually a beat on right now. Why did the transition go? Bass gonna explode now. The inventory panel for Ender IO is HP gated, right? The Ender Eye is gated too for the awareness upgrade? Ender Eye is gated. Thunder, I thought I was getting attacked or something. Ender Eye is gated too for the awareness upgrade. What does that mean? Bro, is Zeus outside? Oh my god! It's gonna be nothing but like Thunder Enderman or something. I guess let's sleep. Raining and nighttime, everything's gonna shut down. We're gonna lose power. Besides, on the MV shit, because it's on Bazinga, I forgot what it's called. Ooh, are you okay? Yeah, it's going back up now. What's it called? Benzene? Yeah, benzene. Benzene. Oh yeah, Fission, have you seen this setup by the way? I have actually never used that panel personally. I just struggle all the way to apply energetics. Whoa! Ho ho! Hey! Jesus Christ, you just love joining into my base, huh? We watched that. What are the odds of that, by the way? Jeez, right in front of us. cooked. Anyway, I think this is awesome, right? The advanced extruder, right? What is that machine? The what is it? Pyrolyze oven? Yeah, so basically takes in wood, right? Turns it into wood tar and charcoal. We don't know what to do with the charcoal yet. And with that wood tar, put it into, at first we had to put it into a bunch of different things, but with the tier 2 extruder, we can just put it into just the extruder. And we can either make ethylene to turn into polyethylene, or straight into benzene. Benzene, one of the best fuel types for the gas turbine that we found out. Like, we can use wood gas, and that would give it like I think it was like 20,000 RF or something like that. Benzene is 300,000. It's absolutely insane. I can pull it up. I am not kidding. It's incredible. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, the only downside, it makes charcoal real quick. Wait, why is there no hopper here? I'm familiar with it. Fluid extract the charcoal from more tar. Genius. We need to get a fluid extractor. Why did I open that chest? Inventory is not looking so Gucci, man. Is that creeper still here? Yeah, he's in the corner, it's fine. It's like most of the tar from the system. Yeah, like right now, literally this alone it's just enough to feed both machines with benzene and a little extra. Like, the benzene is being stored in all the pipes right now. Is going to get full at some point. Is it full there? No, it's full down there. It is! It's about to be full down there. It's full on the other side? Okay, whatever. No? 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 Oh my god. You're full. You're getting full. Okay, so we've got still quite a while to go. Ooh. Nice creeper. Janky ass said, hey, I thought this is pretty cool. Yeah, it's janky. That's because we made the turbine first, and then we couldn't power anything. Instead of making 2 of these and putting them into a transmitter. But whatever, man, okay? Go away. Oh my god, I can't take this anymore. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Oh, we just watched him on the map. He just teleported straight out of render distance. Oh, maybe no. Maybe that's him. If that's not him and he's not aggroed to me, does that mean there's just like 2 ender creepers that teleported into my base? He's not in my base, it's fine. Oh yeah, have you seen Jimmy and Johnny? Oh well, you can't see him anymore. Yeah. At the start of the stream I showed we were save scumming and just backing up our game and loading back up over and over again for like an hour and a half. We got 2 Endermen, which is some searstone down there, of course. Also, what the hell is that split? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, cat? Fluid extract the charcoal and distill that as well, and then store your benzene in a super tank 1 and feed your base from that 1 tank. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, and then whenever we need fuel, we can just add another distill factory. Oh no, we gotta probably make another pyrolyze oven too. Yeah. It doesn't matter if we have a good distill factory, we need to make this super quick, but it's not. We also I guess we need to upgrade the coil, right? So we can make it go faster. What the hell? Whoa! Wait. So if I go from like the edge of this tank and I fly, I end up like in front of here. If I hold shift, where do I end up? Oh no, it's like half the distance. That's a pretty quick way of traveling. Maybe we should do this if we hold shift. That's pretty quick, honestly. And we waste no food at all. Literally, the only time we waste food is when we jump. That's pretty neat, actually. You know, you can split pipe next to the turbine from the distillation setup. Wait, what are you talking about? The benzene pipe, you know you can split pipe next to the turbine. Not from the setup. You mean here? I can split the pipe? What do you mean? I thought it was pretty smart splitting it two ways. One for this guy for the line, and then we split it again here, so it equally distributes between these two instead of being one and then the other. Why do hopper is LV? It can auto output. Also, why chest and not drawers? Man, you're making a lot of good points. Force of habit, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't think about it. You can auto output? Batch mode. Input separation. Void nothing. We can void the charcoal. We can do that temporarily, right? Just void charcoal. We're wasting so much time. I'm sorry. When I'm tired, I get distracted so easily, man. Okay, let's make redstone alloy. It should be pretty easy. Silicon, coal, dust. We have no coal dust. Let's get coal, I guess. I'll bring a bed just to be safe. Nah, don't want to. What time is it there? 11 AM. I was awake at 6 PM yesterday. And I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit. IO auto outputs. I don't know about inputs. Oh, okay. Why am I here? Oh, wait, no, I said I'll do something. Coal. So it's... So this vein is a coal vein. Right here. What the hell? That's me. Oh, okay. We have a magnet? We do. There we go. Oh yeah, we actually shouldn't do that. Oh yeah. I know we could do light coal as well. Just kind of don't want to. Dude, there's so much dirt in here. It's so messed up. Oh wow, hey, here we go. Thank you. Well. I'm sorry, this is so satisfying. Completely mindless. Easy satisfaction. Oh my days. Do they really actually, like, I hated the changes with the ores, I'm not making a mob farm, by the way. I don't care. I might not come back here for a long time. Might. Output IO automatic. Input isn't automatic, so could just plug it into a drawer then. Yeah, we probably should plug it into a drawer. I swear, isn't like the amount almost like identical though? When it comes to like using drawers, I knew it would be nighttime, but I don't want to waste an inventory spot. It's fine. We've lit up everything around our base a long time ago. Which sucks because there's still countless enemies that spawn in and teleport inside our house. Why is there 3 different kinds of creepers like hugging together? Power Rangers. Is that this on? No, I don't. Why is it lagging? Switch to Twitch 07. Oh hey. If only there was a setting to config in a config to disable underground dirt and gravel. Yeah, Dara told me as well. Very well. Hello. 4.1k for drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... oof. One. So was that 64 times 9 times 6? Actually, wait, let's just... No. 9 times 6. Which is 54. And then 54 times 64. 3.4 thousand. Oh, okay, so it's an extra... what? 650? 9 times 6 times 54. Shut up, I just did that. Alright, yeah, you're delayed, so it's unfair for you. But I'm delayed mentally, so it's equal. What the hell is that particle? Oh. I'm like seeing particles like sometimes fly out. I'm like, what the fuck? Drawer is easier to upgrade. True. Okay, fine. Let me put this coal in the system. The only annoying thing about this is I know coal can be smelted probably. What am I doing? Like usually it makes graphite, but this is different. Are you guys quick at all the mods 10 by any chance, or just all the mods mod packs? Because when I play those, I'm so fast. Genuinely, I can get Applied Energetics full system upgrade and like all the resources in the world. I can get it set up in like 5 hours, less. I can speedrun all the mods and get it sorted. I play only GREGTECH and Horizons, to be honest. Damn, really? And of course Star, yeah, of course, I forgot, my bad. Like man, I did an all mod stream and it like completely flopped. I got like one person that joined it at some point and it was like dead for the rest of the stream, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Man, oh my god, I'm so distracted. Jesus, please make redstone alloy. Okay, what do we do? Drawers! Yes, drawers. That's what I want. That's what chat told me I want. Man, I don't even know anymore. You're driving me crazy, Holmes! Okay, whatever, it is what it is. Does it work like that? I hope so. I guess we'll see. $2.42. Output bus to draw. Place the drawers in the hopper. What? Place the drawers in the hopper? Oh, where the hopper is, you mean? I was gonna say, like, what the hell? That's weird. What? First try? Replace. I wanna wait. So if this is done, it's just gonna straight away do that. Youch. But this is like an LV output bus. Nope, never mind, my bad. You're right. Both of us are lying. Okay. I know you're probably not lying, but I just want to see for myself, alright? I'm a very skeptical person. Leave me alone. That was pretty good, that was pretty funny. Nah man, we're both lying together, we're out to get you bro. That was pretty good. Can't hear that. Cannot hear that one. Okay, and then silicon and redstone. Silicon, we should have a lot of silicon now. Nope, I'm lying again. There I go. What do we do with all this oxygen? Should I avoid it? There's no magnesium. There it is. I just have so much like random junk in here. Genuinely, so just get rid of all of it. No, we want red alloy wire. Get rid of all you, get rid of you. You know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of my wrench. No, that's stupid. I'll put it in my backpack. Bone meal? Seriously? A bucket? Too much stuff. Yeah. I stopped organizing my inventory. How did I even get a bucket? The logistics of having a drawer for empty buckets. Buckets with water and torches. I'll have you know, every time I use a water bucket, I put it back as a regular bucket, and whenever I see this is low, I grab a stack of buckets and I refill it, and then the cycle continues. The lava is the most useless one, okay? But it takes up 10 slots of one chest, and I don't want to waste that. I'd rather just have one thing here. Think about it. If you had one item that takes up 10 slots, okay? Look at this. If you had this, would you make a bucket for rock magnesite? I would. I'm lazy. Bucket, drawer. Buckets with lava, drawers with chest. Yeah, no, the chest was a complete fucking piss take. I'm gonna agree with you. You wanna know what's the most stupidest one? The one that is really stupid, okay? It's this. It just looks nice to go with the slime, but I'm never gonna get purple slime ever again. You only get it by mining the slime that generates near water in slime islands. There is a finite amount of that. It's completely useless. But I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. You know what? Actually, you've reminded me. I gotta readjust. I gotta readjust these. Yeah, slimes can go there. Blue slime there. Saplings there. Green slime there. There you go. There you go. Not only that, we're only having, what, 30 chests for GREGTECH New Horizons? That's insane. A drawer for charcoal was too much, can you believe it? Wait. No, this counts, this counts. It's a block of charcoal. Hold on. There we go. I saw people with 72 chests minimum. Yeah, but I'm not a pussy. Sorry, I'm swearing so much. What? Oh, because I shifted. I was gonna say, I swear I've had more than that. You know there's 2x2 drawers, right? For buckets and lava and water, you know. Yeah, the drawers that hold way less, like a quarter of what a regular drawer holds. Well, that's like 1,000 each. And it's just for like having groups of items that are like miscellaneous. Yeah, no. I could probably sum all of this up. Like everything I have here, I could probably sum up in like, you know, maybe a quarter of the drawers if I use those. I'm just lazy. I'm gonna make one thing in bulk. and then I'm just gonna spam it everywhere. Tagged. Oh, there's a framed drawers so you can customize the material of the drawer. That's real fancy. I'm too lazy though. Anyway, man, I'm so off base. Oh my god, I'm in like a perpetual state of like mind control. I guess we just wait. Auto rest, in my opinion. You are going to do logistic pipes? Yeah, because we only have like 8, and I think we need more than that. We need them to like place down as well, and to craft, right? Brain ain't brain. Brain ing. Brain ain't brain ing. Why did you put a space between the, like, why did you do that? Why did you put a space after brain ing? Or like brain and thing? But yeah, no, I am very much tired right now. Like, I'm just trying to stay awake because I told my friend that I would play with him after stream. I want to get my daily stream out of the way, and like, okay, this might sound crazy, but I think I'm fairly good at video games for, you know, reasonable reasons. And when I'm tired, I'm so locked in. Literally, I go thoughtless. It's like playing on auto control. But it always works out every time. Don't make no sense. But no, I'm not gonna play because I'm tired. But I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I gotta stay up. My friend said, oh yeah, we'll play like after your stream tomorrow. And he messaged me before I started the stream. He said, man, I have not slept a wink. I've been staring here, looking at nothingness for like 2 hours. I'm like, okay, well, set a timer for 5 hours. Then when I'm done with stream, message me, we'll play. And he didn't respond and he went to sleep. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm still gonna, you know, message him when I'm done and then probably just go straight to sleep because I know he's not gonna respond to me. Maybe we do like a smooth system for logistics pipes. 1 chest, 1 pipe, 1 table, 1 generator, like a smooth setup. Oh yeah. Should rest then. Oh, for sure. To bother you. I was gonna say clearly, but it sounded mean to say. God, give me an even stack, please. Even Steven. Guys, what do we do with all this oxygen? The EBF can't eat oxygen as fast as we're making it. Oh, you're done? Damn. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's get pipes. At least pipes into a basic tank. Here. Ah, but that means we gotta make the goddamn pump. 3 tin, file, tin, cable. That's so easy. Wire, not cable, whatever. Inventory space. Damn, I don't know. Okay, made it. Is that my wrench? No. Make a tank, like a GREGTECH one, with auto-crafting, and yeah, it should be easy. True. Super tanks is available since you have polyethylene. I was thinking normal tanks, like LV ones. I know it's taboo, I know. But oxygen is essentially completely free and quick to make now. I might just void it. We have so much. We have just so much. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Bingo bango. Nope, not of the face. Not the face! I love that sword. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Probably looks ridiculous right now. Wow, that's so quick. Like, I know it's bad to waste. This is so cursed. Cooked. I play better when I'm tired. No. I play better. I don't think better. GREGTECH is not playing. It's a thinking game. Oh my god, it's already filling back up. Please, no more oxygen. I just want my magnesium. Hey guys, we got our silicon. But through what means? For what cost have we got our silicon? Go away. So how do we lose redstone? What? What did we spend redstone on? Oh, yeah, making. We finally have everything. This is gonna be 3 stacks. 3 whole stacks. Oh wait, it was on 2. My bad. 3 stacks of redstone alloy, thank god. Why not just remove the machine and replace it? Isn't that quicker than whatever that is? Yeah, but at least this way it can like hold more. The tank is so useless. It's so tiny. Is this... What the fuck? Guys, this... Wait. I can just... Yeah, that as well. Just make fluid trash can. Oh my god, yeah! Right, that exists. Nah, but come on, we've got such a masterpiece already. Look at it in its glory. God, it's so stupid. Jesus, I'm gonna destroy all of it, like, immediately. But for now, I won't destroy anything. I won't do anything of the sort. 48 there, 48 there. Make me junk to replace. Didn't we use this for fluid trash can? Oh my god, bro. Disconnected it so long ago. What am I gonna do? Guys, realistically, what am I gonna do with 500 buckets of hydrogen? Like, I know it's important and stuff, but what am I gonna do with all this hydrogen? You're done? Nice, nice. Good on you, man. And they're both filling up already. Place. Please be bum. Please be done. Okay. Can't take no more of this, man. So now we can make this into the Le Molten, which is for you. Nope. But yeah, it should be this one. Oh yes, it's fine redstone alloy. Fine red alloy, fine redstone alloy with tin. Man, I wish I could use oh wait, tin? Yeah. I really wish I could use polyethylene for this. Oh man, we gotta smelt the ingots and the EBF. This is gonna take ages. You have oxygen? Well, what do you know? I've got oxygen. You're doing steel? No, I don't want to hold all that. I don't want to hold all this. There we go. Don't do steel right now, bro. Later. Just leave it, question marks. Mix them with nitrogen to get ammonia. I don't know. What am I going to do with ammonia? I know it's going to be important later on, but not right now. Oh. It's fine. Do I have any more like, yeah, iron dust, arsenic, carbon. Yeah, you can all go there. I have a drawer for carbon. I have so many drawers. I don't even get to use them that much. Man is looking for things to be upset about rather than progressing and looks at random tanks of hydrogen and wonders if it needs to go. I'm the... Hey. Remember what Dar said at the beginning of the stream? I'm the captain. You guys are just doing your thing, alright? And the captain says... The captain says we need this. It's full again. Oh my god. Stop filling up so quick. These tanks suck. Oh my god. I just want some silicon. Beautiful silicon, so I can get more redstone alloy. You're making steel, aren't you? No, it's just incredibly slow. I mean, this is enough. This is more than enough. No, it's not. It's enough. No. We need what, 3? No, it's a wire mill. Almost. Whoa, Jesus. Could have made 10 fluid trash cans in the meantime, but just looking at UIs of machines. I'm gonna go now. Good luck with the Greg of teching. Wow, stop doing the ing at the end. Have a good one, though. Have a good one, man. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Man, I am actually feeling so tired. Man, I made so much fine alloy wire. If I was going to make the fine redstone alloy, I don't need the fine... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Do you have molten tin? No, of course not. It's supposed to be on 18. Okay. Review, you, diamond, steel plates. Maybe should I go early? How many steel plates? Oh. 6. I'm begging you. What you know about begging, darling? Oh, what did I just make? Okay, that's fine. How do I make a fluid trash can? Okay, how do I make a trash can? And really? I thought it was complicated. I made an assumption, and it bit me in the ass. Don't I have like a gazillion, bajillion ender pearls? Wow. Just take a stack, I guess. It's not like they're infinite or anything. And then I can just take you. Nope, don't. What are you gonna eat in there, bro? You can real quick do this. Is this you on nothing? Trash can, tank. And then we can put you back in 18. Put you and you in there. With the plates. What else are you missing? The diamonds. Yay! We're finally doing something! And we got the fluid trash can! Finally. Okay, there we go. No more fluids. Can I use this thing? Yay! Oh man. Oh, where am I going? Where was I going? Basic logistics pipes. Okay, we are good on these pipes now. Next on the agenda. Where is it? This one. I can't bookmark this. Fluid storage we don't care about. Chasis. 2 red alloy, a chest, and basic logistics. So easy. What am I doing? There we go. Is that stupid? I'm taking damage every time. Oh my... Yeah, I guess it is pretty stupid if they can spawn in. There's endermites in 1.7? There will be, no problem. Why is there endermites? Wait, yeah, why did I do that? Oh yeah, I need chest. Yeah, so... Should I make more of these? 1, 2, 3, 4... 2 of those and 2 chests. Not again. But it's too tempting to have that in my inventory. Oh damn. It's fine. They're like dirt now. Worse than dirt actually. Since I can get dirt easily. Oh no, I need to go outside and grab dirt, or I need to do something to get dirt. With ender pearls, we've got Jimmy and Johnny working hard. You got this guy? He's somewhere in there. Somewhere in their own blood. I want to take a picture of this, send it to my friends. Oh, my gift didn't work. There we go. I told my friend, Josh, about making Jimmy and Johnny, and he responded with, I think you need to go to bed. I'm quite insulted. Why am I doing this? Yes. Yes. Are you also on 18? Yeah. Oh, that's long. Next quest. Oh, we need to get all the way over to here for quick sort module. So, what's the block? This is auto crafting. This is requesting blocks or requesting items for crafting. Do. Preparing for requesting. better chases. What does this do? Basic pipes can interact with adjacent blocks, but they also don't do much on their own. Logistic pipes have modules that provide the pipes with more complex functions, but the basic logistic pipes can't make use of them. To make use of the modules, there are special pipes called chases. There are multiple tiers of chases in logistic pipes. For now, Mark 1, which can hold one module, will work. You can insert modules directly into chases by right-clicking the chases with the module, but if you need to take modules out of the chases or configure the module in one, you need to right-click the chases with a wrench to access its UI. Logistic pipes. So let me look this up. Let me look up the logistics network in GREGTECH New Horizons. No, that's way too broad. I know it doesn't sound broad, but it is. I want to see what a setup looks like. I want to see what a setup looks like. What is this? GREGTECH New Horizons logistics pipes. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Wow! Look! Look at this guy. What is that, Steam Age? Oh no, that's LV. That has to be LV. Yeah, well, you can't get power to the pipes if you don't have this. Bro, that is min-maxing to the max. God, he's going to progress so slowly doing this, perfecting every single age. That would drive me nuts.
Hello, this is GREGTECH, and today we are doing something interesting. A GREGTECH New Horizons player's
2 years
guide
ago.
to the logistics pipes. Yeah, for starters, what is logistics pipes? Logistics pipes, as in the name, a logistics mod based around pipes. Yeah, it's a really old mod that I think I never seen the first release. I've been playing modded Minecraft since beta ages, and yeah, logistics pipes always there. So does industrial craft and buildcraft too. Yeah, that's buildcraft too. Also buildcraft, I mean. Anyway,
What?
let's start with the logistics pipes.
So this mod is just ancient.
A small note. This mod tutorial and
Didn't know I was going back to the Dark Ages with this one.
whatever you wanna call, is mostly focused on GREGTECH New Horizons. If something is different on your instance, on your mod pack with logistics pipes, it's probably because of that. Because we are currently focusing on the logistics pipes inside the GREGTECH New Horizons mod pack. So you are currently looking at my test environment for testing different things on logistics pipes before my doing on my actual gameplay world. But before we continue with our logistics
Okay, let's just decompress here. Here's multiple of these things. Crafting recipe, requester, power. So that's a power supply, giving him power. The power is powering the pipes. It did say the pipes need power, right? So the pipes have these, I assume they're blue. I think that means they have a module. I think these are basic logistic pipes with a module in every single one of them. So that must be filtering, the extract, or the stack upgrade. Whatever the filter is that makes it so it only goes into chests that have that item already in it, inside it. Don't get this, we didn't really look at fluids because I don't have a need for storing fluids that much just yet. I'm going to real soon, but I'm going to make it first. Another thing for, I assume, reading, like a storage bus in applied energetics. I assume these just turn the pipes into storage buses, something equivalent.
We have to clarify something. What is logistics pipes used in a mod pack that also has applied energetics? It's a good question. And it's actually interesting. In a mod pack like GTNH, there's an actual use for logistics pipes. First use is logistics pipes can be entered on the low voltage edge. So when you start having circuits,
We could have had this done ages ago.
electricity, and when you have your basics need covered in that area, you can start with logistics pipes, and you have a functional system, a functional sorting system on your hands. So that's the first part. And second part is for small networks, small areas, small systems. It can be quite useful, and it can be really compact and really cheap on both energy and resources. And with full logistics capabilities of logistics,
Have to get going. I'm going to leave the stream on.
to
Good luck.
wait
Thank you very
for-
much.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
voltage, early insane voltage. So yeah, during that time, you will have painful.
Man, get to the mod.
Let's look at the basics of logistics pipes.
No, no. Captions are
you're gonna need
huge.
a power junction, because all the powerful logistics mods requires power. You can put any type of power in this mod pack, so it's either GREGTECH EU or RF. There's also IC2 EU, but it's not irrelevant.
Is that grey?
Yeah, you have this. Let's put this guy.
Is that none?
And as you can see, the buffer is filling up. So, next part is you need pipes. The first pipe you're gonna make is unrouted transport pipe, which is the dummy pipe. Super dummy pipe, and the cheapest one. You're gonna use this guy a lot, and try to make the most expensive recipe you can make, because it will give you more yield per materials. Let's try to connect this guy to this. Doesn't, because unrouted logistics pipes only connects other pipes to other pipes.
Ah.
Basic logistics pipes to connect this guy. So our network starts, and let's do this. For entering the inventory of pipe, configuration inventory, you need to right click with a range. Any range will be okay, but since you are playing GTNH, use a GREGTECH range. And as you can see, we have something, requested items and default route. We will teach you that now. But first, let's try something interesting. We make a junction. And the unrouted transport pipe is angry at us, because unrouted transport pipes is dumb. They do not handle any transfer. They only get orders from other pipes that, for example, this basic pipe says send this item to this
Good English.
direction. Yeah, it sends, but in here it doesn't know. So if something comes from here and it needs to go there, it's in a 50-50 chance goes there or there. If it bounces back to, bounces here, it will bounce back here to this path, but it will either go here or here. So it can be in an infinite loop. To solve this problem, you just need to put a basic logistics pipes, because basic logistics pipes can communicate with other pipes, and then they will tell each other what they need. Now, what we're gonna do is a basic sorting system. Let's put 4 basic pipes here and 4 chests. As you can see, unrouted logistics pipes doesn't connect to chests, but basic ones connect. And let's say, let's get this ore, this thing. I put this guy here. Now, what we're gonna need is another pipe. We're gonna need a chassis pipe. Chassis pipe is something interesting. It doesn't do anything by itself, and it has 5 versions. First version is Mark 1. It only has one module slot. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Let's look at the first. 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot,
Okay, we get the idea.
4 slot, and 8 slot.
Oh, 8, okay.
Yeah. And as I already told, they are dummy. They do not handle anything at all. They only a holder for modules, and modules there are a bunch of. What we're gonna need is an extractor module. The extractor module. And a chest. We can put modules in those pipes with right clicking on them, and as you can see, they are here. Extractor module is something that puts item in the network. And it doesn't put anything yet. Yes, it started. The Mark 1 extractor module is super slow. It's useful for small machines that needs sometimes puts an output, but on the other hand, it is slow. It is super slow. You need to upgrade it as soon as possible. For speed, you need a gold upgrade chip.
Damn. And did you?
And if you want to get Mark 3, you need a diamond upgrade chip, which is
A2,
expensive
HV,
and opens at the
HV, IV.
era.
Yeah.
So yeah, for low voltage, you're gonna suffer a bit. In medium voltage, you're gonna have a much better time. In high voltage, you're gonna have an excellent time. Let's look at the Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3. And by the way, a good thing about
I think we can
these
make Mark
pipes
2.
is you see the items flying by. And I will do this. Okay, let's put the Mark 2 extractor. It's much
That's
faster.
cool.
But it's still slower. So let's look at the Mark 3.
So we probably can't get this one. Oh, damn, all of it.
It is super fast. Yeah.
Damn.
As you can see, it
That's
is
the one we want, huh?
faster than we can imagine. And since we put this guy here, it knows where it needs to go. But for example, let's take this guy and put it here. It doesn't pull because it doesn't know where it should go.
Really?
But
You have
if
no
we
default? Oh no, you make a default, can't you?
set up this guy here, it will go directly to it. Nice.
Ah,
And
there's
for
no way I'm
example,
setting
if we
filters for
get
every chest.
this guy, I want to do something interesting. I don't want to make any route for it. I just want a default route. Yeah, this chest is default route true.
So that's the main chest where it's going to go through
Here.
if it doesn't have a filter slot.
It goes
Okay.
there. Default route means it's the last place. If system knows, doesn't know.
Okay, so it's going to check every single... Oh, damn. Okay, I think I've got this. Should I keep watching? Am I missing something? Every item is going to go into its own slots. It's going to take me a long time to set up every filter. Can I be lazy here? Continue, there's more stuff. I will. I'm thinking. If I can set multiple default routes, and then set a module to basically... If I have a module chases... No, if I have a chases... What if I have a level 2 chases with 2 level 1 modules? Is that going to be twice as fast as a level 1 module? I can have 2 level 2 modules. But listen to this, right? What if I have a bunch of chests? Like just a ton of chests, right? A level 2 module. And 1 chest in front. So I have 1 chest where I dump everything into. And then the chases is basically saying it's like a level 2 chases, so I can hold 2 modules. One module is the extract, the other module is like I think the filter one, whatever the module is called, that lets you basically go, hey, put every item wherever there is an item already there, and if there is not an item already there, go into any of the default chests. Can I just do that? Is it going to go one at a time, or is it going to spread it out around the default chest? They're now wasting choice slots. We'll find out.
Anything about this item, it puts directly to the
Let's
default
move.
route. So in default,
There we go.
you can think as it as a overflow.
This is very
chest,
helpful.
Overflow route, or
Just learning every module is going to suck.
yeah. There is also one other alternative to extractor module, which is quicksort module.
That's one we want, I think.
There is a small difference between extractor and quicksort. Let's show it. It doesn't move. Why? Because quicksort doesn't know if doesn't pushes any item. By the way, quicksort searches by slot, and you can see the slots here. Quicksort doesn't pull any item that doesn't exist in the network or doesn't programmed in the network itself.
Damn.
So if it's
That
not
sucks.
sure, it doesn't pull anything. So it ignores the default route.
We can live with
Useful
that,
for
but it'll be
some
very
systems.
tedious.
It will be useful a system that is highly sophisticated and
Yeah.
highly pre-programmed. It is fast, it is cheaper, but it is
So
it
tedious and
ignores
time
the
consuming.
default route. So for basic sorting, it is a bit useless. So just try to make the highest possible extractor module you can
Yep.
make. So those are our basic sorting. Yeah. And as you can see, there are a limited number of items that we can put into this area.
How are you doing, by
Also,
the way,
one more
Monkey?
thing is,
Hope you're okay. Hope you're well.
let's delete this and you stay here. I want to program more easily. There's already items in the chest.
Oh,
so
that's
I
an
want
easy way to
it.
program.
Just use import and it will detect any item that exists in the chest and
Ah, that's
put
easier.
it in its inventory.
Kind of.
So, as I already told you, we
I'm doing good.
guys are
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
happy to hear,
limited.
man.
As in the name, it's basic logistics pipes. What we also have is item sync module. Item sync module is something interesting. It is exactly as
Oh,
basic logistics pipes, but with one difference. You need to put it in chassis pipes, and there can be multiples of it. So you can sort any number of items in this guy. And it acts exactly as the basic logistic pipes, even with the default route part. There's also a modified version of item sync module, which is polymorphic item sync. Polymorphic item sync is a bit different, and I will show you here. Polymorphic item sync. Let's look at the inventory, and it doesn't have any configuration. How it works. And let's get some pyrite ore and put it here. And get more pyrite ore and put it here. It doesn't go to the default route. It goes to here. Polymorphic item sync is a bit smarter. It detects whatever item exists in its connected
oh,
inventory.
okay.
And pulls from
Oh,
it. Pulls directly from it. So, it's actually...
so just have a bunch of chests and put polymorphic filters on all of them, and then dump my inventory, just mag dump, like spread around every chest, and then I can just have one main chest I'll dump everything into. Whenever there's an item that I can't dump into, just add it to the system.
a super cool way of sorting.
That's a
That you
great
put
way of
items
sorting,
in
a lot less
inventory,
time wasted. It's going to be expensive and we can't do it
just put
until
polymorphic
HV.
item syncs there.
We're not going to be able to do this until
Remove
HV on
everything.
dog.
you sometimes need more sophisticated things. So in this case,
Things
you
it can be
use
slow. I'm okay with
basic
slow.
or
We don't put items into
item sync. Using item
into the
sync
system that quick.
is much more beneficial because you use with chassis pipes, so you can use more than one function for per chest and per actually the pipe. So what is this function that we are talking about? Yeah, request logistics pipes. It
Oh,
is,
yeah.
as in the name, you can request item from your network. But it doesn't see anything yet. Why? Why it doesn't see anything?
Oh no, this is gonna be annoying and bad.
You need
Very
to
tedious.
put one more thing to your system, which is the provider module. If we put provider module
So everything has to be level 2 chassis.
and as you can see, it is like this. We don't need to configure anything on this guy, but we can see our pyrite ore. So, for sorting purposes, try to use
Mark 2s.
logistics pipes Mark 2s
Damn.
as much as possible, and use item sync modules and import and default route. Yes, with that we can see anything in our system with our thingamajiggy. And if we do this, if we want, for example, by the way, these guys are pluses and minuses. Plus, the single plus is adds
1s and
1
10s
to
and
the
100s.
item count. 2 pluses adds 10. Voila! We have a basic...
Damn it, I missed it. Okay, fine.
And if we do that, as you can see, all the things are requested to our request chest.
64.
Voila. We have a basic
Damn, bro.
inventory management. So, what is the next level of it? We have a small upgrade to request logistics pipes. Yeah, it's... By the way,
can't get that.
logistics pipes is
No, I can get that, it's MV.
So
It just looks different because it's 2 years old.
This guy in MV, but in early MV. And after that you can upgrade it to this guy, as long as you have polyethylene.
Easy.
And if we get it, let's look at this guy.
Place it on top?
It's nearly exactly as same as this.
It's a terminal.
Fella. But with, by the way, you don't need a wrench to connect to this guy, but you need wrench to connect to this guy. If you do this, yeah, it requests this. And if we put this, it's
Oh, that slot's nice.
so
being able to send back.
requesting and sorting.
That's good.
And it's also a crafting table. Okay, we put things for basic motor. If we try to use this recipe and do this, it will ask the most likely. This is the one is more easily accessible for your system, and if I do this, it will pull every item that requires.
So that's asking for 1, that's 10, that's 100.
For this recipe, and I can simply craft.
And that's plus by 1, that's plus by 10. So that's equals. No, I'm not sure actually.
Each item that's gonna required, and it will go to the yes. So yes, this is the quick. This guy. Also, if I look at our provider module, we have this thing. Yeah, if we put
we don't care about this.
Provider module on normal, for example, if we want to take every single wire here, we will. But if we want to put it back on our system, it will go to the default route because this guy forgets about this. But
also leave 1.
Change the setting.
Leave first stack. So I leave 64.
And if I do this again, 6 left.
Why 6?
If I want to take the last 6, no, it doesn't. Ah, sorry. The first stack is only the first stack. So we need to the last stack, first and last stack. Yeah, leave 1 per item.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, if we look
That makes
at
sense.
this now, and we only can take so much. Let's take into, and there are
Per stack, right.
left.
Doesn't matter what the
So we
item
can't
is.
see
It
the
doesn't
rest.
read item IDs? Really?
So yeah, and also if we do this,
Oh.
we can access the last one per item type. So it will leave 1 item.
Okay, so I can read ID.
type per
Item type is great.
in the system. So we can just leave it on this setting, and we can be good. We don't need to put.
I wish there's a
those
copy and
values
paste
back
that you can do
every
for
time.
wires.
But it's a the downside is you need to keep one item in here. It can be a benefit or a detriment.
Okay, it kind of sucks. Alright. I understand now. 20 minutes wasted. We have 20 minutes left of stream. It's fine. I get it now. That was a long video. Okay, now I'm... Wow, Mike, you're loud. Now I'm way more comfortable with everything. This is this... Yeah. Okay. So we want to get this guy, but we probably can't yet, can we? Blue alloy. We can get that. We can get that. Don't know what that is. Get that. We can get that. We can get that. We can get that. Okay, just blue alloy and this. Blue Ilmar. We can get that. We can get that. Blank module. Don't know. That I don't know. Oh, okay, easy. Super easy. Electrum, 2 more circuits, ender pearl, copper cable, so easy. And then blue alloy. Silver with electrotine. Electrotine we cannot find. Nope. We have to... Oh! Electrum and redstone. Nice. We can get it. So we can make this. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, okay. We've got everything. We just need to make a lot of circuits. Okay. Oh, this is difficult. Requesting a recipe. We're gonna need to get like, yeah, this. A requesting logistic pipe. So... Wait, let's get chest. Let's also make more chest. Is it on nothing? Yeah, okay. So that should be half a stack of chest. We can make it like right here. Just in the middle, why not? Yeah. Wait, are we in a chunk? Like are we on the corner? Okay, maybe we should make it like more up top. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we want to make it more near there, for sure. So, can I do something like... unrounded transport pipe? Oh, that's the default one, isn't it? Yeah. So we want to have the basic there. And then unrouted. Nope. Wow, it's instant. Basic there, then unrouted. And we can have another chest here. Is that too greedy? Is it going to let us do that? I grabbed something else. Was it you? Brass? It was definitely brass. Are you red because I'm requesting multiple chests at once? If I get rid of... You're not red because multiple chests at once. You're probably red because you have no power. That'll make a lot more sense. Let's get some power. We want the power to be like almost instantaneous. But that would be a really inconvenient spot. Damn. Okay, whatever. So, what way should you be facing? Huh? Does it have to be touching the machine? Quest? Runs on energy called... the project can receive power from all 6 sides with a basic logistics pipe. Can only connect to the sides in the 4 cardinal directions. So you want to get it from the top. Stored energy is 0 though. 10 RF, 4 ALP. Are you not making energy, buddy? Huh? He used an Ender IO energy tank. Is this not RF? How would we make it into RF? Will we need to store it into a battery? And then it will be RF? No, that's stupid. No way. Yeah, you're definitely red because you have no power. You should be outputting power on only the bottom. If I make you face it... Yeah, it's gone. Ah, damn. You have to come to contact. You can't... No, that's so bad. Why is not connect? Unless I make... Maybe energy conduit. I can do this. What's good, hot man? Thank you. Also hot man. Silver, iron, redstone. Easy, 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 easy. So, oh my god, it's so much stuff. Oh my god. Silver, damn. What was it again? I'm so tired. Silver, redstone alloy? We made like 3 stacks of that stuff, it's fine. But where is the 3 stacks? Okay. Phew. Got real confused for a second now. Where the hell is the rest? Oh, hey, we can use all our oxygen now. Oh. We don't have that much oxygen. Maybe we should start... maybe we should start... like, not voiding the oxygen. How you doing? Because I'm a bit hard to see from the stream coming from your body, hot man. You should probably get that checked out. Well, it's just steam and smoke from the streets, from the screen. And you're like, damn, this guy is so hot. He must be so damn hot because of all the steam coming off his body. And I'm actually just in like a burning building and like on my like last legs. I'm choosing like, you know what, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to stream GREGTECH. I'm going to go out knowing that I was trying to beat it through the very end. This is fine meme. Oh, exactly. Perfect. Oh, big stretch. I know we should end stream at 5 hours, but I high-key don't want to. I want to, I wanna make it to getting this chest system sorted. Like, we were so unproductive this stream. Last stream, the most productive stream we've probably ever done. This stream, complete opposite, man. Just absolute opposite. We need some oxygen, so we're just doing this. Anyway. What was it? Iron dust, silver dust? Iron dust is right in front of me. Nope, it's over here, I'm lying. Silver dust we do not have. But we have a bunch of silver that we can turn into dust. Ooh, 240 ingots? I need more than that. But whatever, for now we don't need more than that. Boom, silver dust, right? And then we go to the blender. With... is it on 2? Are you on 2, sir? You are. Iron, silver, redstone alloy. There we go. And that's making conductive iron. So theoretically we only need one of these, but I'm going to go with all of these because I'm just like that. So make you face the other way, take you out, and take you guys out too. Put conductive iron in there. So when this is done, it's gonna start conductive iron. Oh damn, it finished all the pulsating iron. Wow. Wow, we are looking good, man. That's all conduits. This is all item conduits. Nice. Pretty nice. Okay, so you started. Which means I can put you back. And do you and you and you. Ready, bro? Oh no, wait. Yeah. And then put you in there, and I can put you there, and I can put you two there. Nice. What is this? Iron dust? Yeah, come in. I don't want to waste this. We might need it for something else. Seeing how like the redstone alloy is becoming way more important as time goes on, I'm gonna just keep a stack of it on me, just to be safe. So much ender pearl dust, it looks so pretty. Saltpeter and tin, don't matter. Don't care about that. Damn, how long are you gonna take to make conductive iron? It just made one. Well, we only need one, so I guess it's fine. This is fine, meme. Now we need 1 gold. Oh no. Oh no. 1 gold wire. Oh, I can smelt you. Wait, are you... No, that's brass. I could smelt the ore berries. And the coins. But I shan't, that is stupid. Oh. My last gold ingots. Straight into a wire. Yoink. There we go. And then, who made the other stuff? You. And then, we can seriously only make 1. Well, I guess we can make 2. But whatever. Yeah, you, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Huh? What do you mean no power? No. Stop. Why? Wire cutters. Wait, maybe it could have worked the whole time if I wasn't using a wrench and I needed wire cutters. Maybe I'm wasting my time because I'm not using wire cutters because I'm stupid. Oh, I completely forgot about wire cutters, man. Did you void? It didn't void my recipe. I'm fine. It's only the multi-blocks that void my recipe. Wait, so... Damn it! Ah, I wasted my time. I made an energy conduit. I'm going to use the energy conduit. I don't care. What? Oh. Do I need to make the Ender IO wrench? No, someone said I didn't need to do that. I trust their word. It was Star, not someone. Probably the most awesome way to transport just about anything in multiple different ways. You get some conduits for each type, higher tiers, supply items. There's also ME conduits for when you can do that. Oh, it gives you them for free too? Damn. It's more than just a regular wrench. While holding it, you are able to switch between conduit types, eventually allowing you to remove one specific conduit type from a bundle of many. Control mouse wheel will switch modes. Also, shift left click allows you to open configuration interface, even if you don't have access to that side of the conduit. Ah, I'm not making electric steel. It has RF, but it can't see. It has RF inside of it. No RF. You confuse me. No RF. RF. And then if I place this down. Aha! We want you to go down one more. Okay. Aha! Why? Why is this the way it is? I don't know. It's transferring RF pretty damn quick. And it doesn't care about volts, amps, none of that matters anymore. So if we get a lot of these guys... Oh my god. If we get a lot of these guys... Wait, I should place it right here. Wait, I can make another one. Wait. One more conductive iron plate. Please. So we get this. And then... put you in there. Polyethylene. Damn, I hear that. We have a bunch of polyethylene. We should have a bunch of polyethylene. Molten tin, ethylene, molten gas, molten tin, rubber, polyethylene. One should be more than enough. There we go. We can go back in there, I guess. So... what? Whoa. Are you going up? You are. So you're connected? Yeah, it's going down, so you are connected. Why would they not have, like, a way of, like, showing that they're connected? So if I destroy this, it goes from 460 to 640. No, so that's 460. Are you fueling you? There's a very small amount of polyethylene. We don't care about polyethylene. $460. Why is it permanently at 460? And now it's going up again. So it's connected. What? You make no sense. So it's connected to all of them. It just for some reason is capped at 460 out of 640. When before it was the other way around. But we're not losing any EU per volt now. At least not from the middle. Oh, you make me so angry. Whatever. It works now. Trunk borders. chunks. So now let's try our plan before of like, no wait. Super condensed, right? If I place basic logistics pipe down here, no, it should be chases. And then you have no power, I know. You don't need to go up. Why am I taking you up? No problem. Okay. And then I cannot remember the different kinds of modules. But I can at least throw items in these chests really quick and easy. If I set all of these chests to default, which I need a wrench for. I'm moving the orange dots. Okay. How do I set it as default? I can only do that with basic. Is that how it works? Import. Default. Oh, so I need to use a chasis. Oh, I'm so confused. And here comes the video again.
You need and why I do it back.
Think about auto-crafting, I can't do that right now.
And types is you just put polymorphic item sinks there. An item exists in its connected inventory and pulls from.
Right, so no. So we only want the chasis on what we're taking out of. So we're gonna be standing like here most of the time, I guess. So the chasis should be like, all right. Like that. Nah. I should have went with my first idea. Then I can just bring my gold chest over, right? And I can set all of these as default routes. Damn it. Oh, it sets the entire pipe as a default route. That's fine. That's completely fine. Can I stack these? So, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean it's super easy to sort these? Wait. Doesn't that mean I need one module? Literally one module? What? It was... Ah, damn. What was the module again? It was a, like, holographic... Something, something, something. Polymorphic. I'm pretty sure you have a storage system that contains a lot of different items, or they have a large quantity of the same item. Here comes the polymorphic item sync. It assigns every inventory space to the kind of items already in the inventory. Very handy for when you want a storage controller connecting to a lot of drawers. So it's only if the inventory has an item inside of it already. I mean, that's kind of fine. It's gonna suck using fluids. But no, fluids will be fine because that has a different thing altogether. So... dude, Jesus Christ. So we want a chest at the front, and we want you with a polymorphic item sink. And it's just going to automatically excuse me. It's going to automatically take anything that is already in the chest. It's going to take it out immediately and sort it for me. That's really swell item sorting. Crafting, not so much. We're going to have to struggle to get that crafter. But they can't see. All of these would have to be tier 2 modules, which we can... copper chest, aluminum, chassis, or basic logistic pipes with a... oh, regular circuit. What's this? Quartz chipset. Forming press, never quartz plate, redstone chipset. Redstone chipset is a laser engraver, not worth it. What the hell? Master blood orb, go away. Just this, just copper chest is fine, aluminum, meh. Pipe, fine, regular circuit, completely fine. We get 6. This is the better recipe, even though this one is more annoying. Exam done. Good job, man. How did it go? Hope it went well. What about the tier 3 chases? Electrum. MV circuits. Iron chest. We can do this. We get 6. That's way more than enough. Steel. A bit annoying. MV circuit still. We just need to get Canthal. Don't know how we can get this. Alloy smelt. Nope. Ah. The only way to get this is with coolant and this, which is HV. So, can I get W in the chat? W. So wait. Basically, hey Senju. Did I say hey Senju? I don't know. Basically, we can't get a Mark 4, but it's possible to get Mark 3. It's just going to be very annoying. And we only need Mark 2. This is all we need. And this one is very easy because it's a basic circuit. So what? We want to put Mark 2 down the middle. Oh, we're breaking it. Whoops. And then with Mark 2 down the middle, we can have automatic, like, oh damn, we can have automatic extract, and we can also see it for when we, in the future, have the crafting table, which would probably be right here as well. So that means the chest should be up. Yeah, so that means the main chest should be up above. Okay. Dude, this is so much thinking. Can I see Johnny's essence? You want to see Johnny and Jimmy? Senju, do you want to see Johnny and Jimmy? Their wonderful essence. Inside here there's molten lava or something, and if you take damage, it extracts your blood. If a mob takes damage, it extracts blood. If an Enderman takes damage, it extracts Enderman blood, which you can turn into Ender pearls. There are 2 Endermen in there, constantly regenerating. And they've made me a very rich man. 90,000 millibuckets. 1 Ender eye is like 225 millibuckets. We are so wealthy right now. We do not need any more Ender pearls for the rest of the run, maybe. Probably not. Jimmy and Johnny, they will serve us proud. Took so long to get them. Okay, so let's try and craft. Just woke up. Good for you, man. Good for you. So let's try to craft. We have to go down this whole tree. We're gonna need MV circuits. That would suck. I need to take my meds on time. Oh, okay. So what, not good for you that you woke up? I just woke up. Oh man, I'm sorry. Pipes have automation capability in place, but first it needs to know that what inventory that items inside can be used for request. The provider module does this job nicely. When you open the interface of the module, there is a 3x3 grid. You can pick what items module can provide, or you can leave it empty as everything in the inventory can be provided for request. Oh, that I woke up this late. Time for request. Remote request. Ooh, that's cool. Time to see the process. Requesting a recipe. Most of the time, you are requesting things because you need to craft something. So here is a logistics table. This thing comes with a 3x3 crafting grid that you can load with any recipe and request that recipe. There is also an inventory buffer that you can use to store items within. That's what we need. MV. That's fine. I don't know what a display or keyboard is. Wait, this is great. This is just the crafting table. So what's the point of automated crafting? Oh. So we can make this, but this is making things automatically. Almost. I need that! A lot of recipes take fluids, but crafting modules only have slots for items. Introducing the fluid crafting upgrade. Oh, okay. So that would automate extractors. No, assemblers, pretty much. I'm gonna be real. Hello, good sir. Oh man, everyone's showing up as I'm about to end stream. I'm gonna be real, dude. This is so much thinking. My brain is not it right now. I'm so tired. We need to go down this skill tree until we get here. And we need to get here. And we need to get down here. Nope, down here. Logistic pipes, AO. Yeah, I watched a long video on how it works. We've got power now, and we've already got conduits. We're fine on conduits now. I mean, I'm making the other conduits, but we ran out of gold. Yeah, the biggest drawback right now is the lack of gold. You're taking so long. And steam is going down. Is it raining? No. Why is steam going down? Should be going up. It's so in the middle. 95. If it reaches 6. Oh yeah, it just went 6 now. Okay, so it is going up, just incredibly slowly. So, if we had gold, we could make all of this, you know, energy conduits, which would be nice. Are you full? So, these guys... Huh? That makes no sense. So, the energy conduits... It is a lot low. Yeah, I'm getting it. It's just... Oh, what the hell? So you're getting no power, I assume? Even though they're connected? Oh yeah, energy conduits transfer only FR while cables do EU. Yeah, but if I connect it together, right? Look, this is stuck on 306 because you're maxed out. But now it's 640, so it's getting energy at RF. These only transfer EU. So I can't replace cables with energy conduits anymore? Damn, that was the whole plan behind energy conduits. Now they're useless. I still have to rely on cables that have fall off with distance. Damn it, that sucks. I wanna be a millionaire so freaking bad. Imagine being Elon Musk and paying people money just to play on your account and make you look good. That's so stupid. So I got a gift and I'm opening it. Not really opening, more like it's like a bracelet from Greece. Looks pretty nice. Mi mata, she went to Greece and she gave me a bracelet. Every time I mention my mother's gone to Greece and she just got back today, everyone's saying like, wait, so she's going to Greece then straight to the Netherlands? Yeah. You got super concocting wire soonish, which is lossless. Okay, nice. It's nice. It doesn't look... I don't know, man. My arms are too skinny for a bracelet and it hurts all the hair on my body because my hair keeps getting like stuck in between the bracelet. Dude, I want to shave off all the hair on my body. No wax. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I've had bracelets like this before. Tiny little like plastic wire in between, just a bunch of like plastic beads. Not really plastic, whatever beads are. Not sure what they're made of. Tiny rocks? It looks like charcoal or something. Well, it feels like it. And like I stretch these all the time and they hurt the hair on my fucking arm all the time because there is a... Look. Small plastic little wire and you can stretch it all the time, right? I've literally got another one of those right here, wait. Oh, it's magnetized or something. The only reason I like this one is because it's magnets, right? Look, if I can stretch this, oh, it's kind of risky to do that. Can I just show you, like, is there anywhere I can show the plastic? I swear there's a part of it that's already coming, like, off. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh. In the middle, there's another little plastic line that's, like, keeping it all together. I really liked this one, but because of that plastic line, it's starting to fall apart. And I saw that and I'm like, oh great. So I'm just never going to touch this ever again. Otherwise it will fall apart. So it's just useless now. Anyway. I'm too tired. Ending stream. Sorry you just got here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna see how long this bracelet lasts. It looks pretty nice. I like the dark color. I just realized I paused the music to watch the video and I just never continued the music. I was so locked in. Like, I understand the basics, I feel like. I can definitely make a storage system with logistics just fine now. It's just crafting all the things I want is so expensive. God. I can't bear this. Anyway. Thank you very much for the stream. Have a good day or night, whatever it is. Either tomorrow or the day before, we're gonna get that storage system sorted out. Thing is, I'm thinking of just taking like a day off or two from streaming and saying no to all my friends and then see if I edit or not. Bye bye ABC. But yeah, I'll keep everyone updated in Discord, on Discord in general. Yeah. Have a good day or night, whatever it is for you. Goodbye. Thank you so much for the stream.